Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're back in with The Witcher. Today, we're doing the thing, guys. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna get the loot. That's what we're gonna do. Namisha, welcome on in. Ow! Let's see. The quest we need is the Broken Flowers quest. There are a bunch of what I believe to be our wenches that I need to ask information from. Liz 14, welcome on in. How you doing? She's drunk as hell. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Don't know what to expect. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Go
Buggers
on,
might
go
hold
on.
something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Yeah, who's Molly?
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects.
Morning,
Examines it from
Terminator's
all
pie.
perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Okay. Great.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Okay, well, here we go. To meet the fabled... Doesn't say... Okay, okay. So we're gonna go talk to Vespula. Oh!
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I want to fight them. They're clowns.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have two swords, but there's four of us.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from one washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Oh yeah, they pulled their swords. That means I get to pull my sword. Everybody slow.
Never learn.
All right, you gonna give up? Nope. Oh, he's got an arrow. He's got a bow and arrow. Never mind. These are very, very strong randoms. I sincerely apologize, sir. I took you for granted. Don't pull your sword on stream. I would never, ever point my sword in your general direction. I care about you too much.
Push close. Go.
Now listen.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. For real this time. Doubling down.
Leave him to me.
This guy's got nothing in his hands. How am I supposed to know when he's gonna shoot if he's got nothing in his hands? The last kill. Oh. All right, give me all their money. Got the kids playing in the background.
Blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Oh,
No
I'm
need to thank
sorry.
me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you.
What?
You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well,
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is.
probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. Just the last straw. All those questions
That
about the
dirty
washerwomen
cheater.
at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Good. Who was he with?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay. All right, good luck.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh, snap. She's in love.
Made no more last month.
Now give me all your bags of money. All your bags of money. Thank you. All right. Girlfriend number 2. What's behind door number 2? Another girlfriend. This one's named Eliao. Eliao.
Well, enough.
High five. Oh, 3 dwarfs. Ooh, this looks eclectic.
Devil's stick, every man jack up here.
Ooh. Hello.
Welcome. Do come
Whoa.
in.
No! No! You gotta be kidding me!
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
No! 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 No!
Any better?
Okay.
Elial.
Hello!
Did you and Dandelion? I mean, how did you two meet?
How'd you two
One night in a
meet?
tavern.
I don't
He was
need the
blind
details.
drunk.
Be very general. He was blind drunk. Yeah.
Don't think
We're
I want to
good.
know what happened next.
Oh,
Got it.
He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening.
What?
He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Fair enough. Why do you dress that way? What did you and Dandelion talk about? When did you last see him?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago, he brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Fireworks.
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
What? Seditious fireworks? That's great. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Thanks for your help.
Wow.
Nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Cool, cool. Side note, let's be clear. This is a male elf that dresses like a female elf and then goes to the bar to pick up women. Okay? That's the details. Now you all know. Speaking of which, we should get some sewing done. Yo, I need some clothes. Give me clothing.
Greetings.
What you got?
Glad
You
to take a
obviously
glance
know
at
how to
what you
do
got.
stuff.
Of course, please.
Ow! He's got quests. I knew it. I knew it. Those are some expensive quests. How much did that cost? I didn't look at the price. Oh, my poor. I'm so very... No, I'm poor because I got the weapons. We're fine. How does this work? Can I make myself look like this? How do I hold to compare? Yeah, that's not... I actually have to put it on as armor. That's annoying. Okay, so just the quest items then. And we'll be out of your hair.
So
Post haste. Okay. Next! This was a different direction than I thought. Certainly did not plan for this. But why would they make it simple and boring? You know, they gotta add some spice. Mask for masquerade ball. Masquerade ball. Oh, maybe I only needed to buy one of these. We'll see. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's just lovely. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. You know what they say about guys with big noses? They always smell the poop. Do, 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 do.
Stand and fight!
you again?
You.
Want some more?
Yes,
On your
it's
ass,
in the
you already-
cutscenes.
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning
This is the
and
vibe
stand
for
and
sure.
Duly heated.
There we go.
Now show me what you got. Bad idea.
Whoop. Can I use magics? Brain rot. Ah, yeah! Brain rot. Please, no.
Had enough.
Two shot,
Yes.
man.
But next time,
Next time. Next time, I'll kill you. Fair enough.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
I am your nemesis.
Nothing hurts as much.
I am your nemesis, Witcher. Pay attention to me. I am your nemesis.
I'm your nemesis. I conscripted a bard to tell of our fights and how you barely succeeded in defeating me and how strong and brave I am.
One day, Witcher, I'll have you by the throat, and I'll throttle. Yeah. You won't see it coming, except for the fact that you'll be looking into my eyes.
Oh, I love when they write characters like that, man. That's so good.
Shit.
All right. Oh, this girl got some money. Who this? Hey yo, who this? I gotta sneak in the side door. Quest updated for broken flowers. Good. Okay. Find a way into Valratura. Well, this should be it. Simple and easy. Just climb the rock and get inside. Right? Wrong. Because this is the Witcher. I have to go in through the sewer. Do they have a sewer? Oh snap! That was almost it right there. It's almost another reset. Okay, this is promising. Now we're getting somewheres. Yeah. What?
Interesting.
He's coming with a love letter and he got killed? My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you. Fair enough.
You fancy me? Whole town going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's
Oh,
Lady
if he catches me, do I get in trouble?
And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
What? Oh, we're back to that. Okay, fine. Playing Warframe with a friend. Nice. All right, let's see if the guard takes me. Oh no, it's her. Okay.
Who are
Cool.
you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your
Dum,
tongue,
bum, bum.
sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Frederick to Bosger. What? They call me Fred.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
I hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Cool.
Well, another free.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
The ambassador's ire. Okay. So I have to lose. Oop. A deep and dark dungeon of swordplay.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
To start with, oh snap, we got upgrade to real swords. This girl crazy. With the nose is funny. Are you ready? Huzzah! Huzzah! Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, damn! Give her a break. Give her some room. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how skilled she is.
Win!
I win.
Not one competent instructor in this entire city.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you?
She didn't win.
And how on earth did you get in?
What?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
I'm looking for Dandelion.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't?
Wooing.
But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship.
Oh,
Even
snap!
So, there was nothing between us. Seems
Poor
my
guy.
sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
I demand a rematch. Right across the face.
Pathetic.
Oh, pathetic. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it.
Why bother with two
Smack it.
swords when you can
Smack it.
barely handle one?
Can barely handle what? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I got this. I got. No more mercy for you. That's it. Oh.
It. You're quick.
Oh, she gonna win. Oh.
Damn it.
I think I got her.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Oh. Yep.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
True.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
And she's got
You
the
asked about my
sisters.
relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest
Edna
mischief maker
Va
north or
Atra.
south of the Yoruga.
He mixed you two up. That's kind of funny.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You
The
blushed every
twinsies
time
have
you
the
sang a
same
ballad. He'll never sing at your
birthmarks.
funeral if you
That's
don't
not
stop it right
normal.
now.
Easy, easy.
Calm down.
Calm
ladies.
down.
No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Fair enough. Whose talents did he praise? Good question.
Who Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Yeah. Should I go?
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Yep. Guaranteed. Professional gamer. I want some of that armor. I want some of that eared armor. Okay, save then steal. Oh, and heal.
Empyrean_PT just redeemed. Say hi.
Empyrean! Welcome on in. Playing some Morning Witcher. The sisters both love me. They want me to return and visit. I got a nice house too. Look at this house. I could be comfortable living here. I think I could. They got like 16 maids. I would never. Got lots of ink supplies. Lots of dolls. These people are poor. They're just faking it. They don't got no good stuff. Look. Broken rake. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be like some gold bars in one of these crates. Where the gold bars at? The horse whistler. Whistler. Ooh, silver pantaloons. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, I got her diary. Let's go. Dumplings. Dumplings in the cupboard. Can I jump this? Yes! I like this game. All right. I didn't lose my way, did I? No, we're good. Out the back. Swing around to the front. Raid the garden. Very good. Very nice. You don't need any of these herbs. They're just growing wild, right? Ooh, look at that tree, though. That's like a kids play in this tree kind of tree. Whoa! It worked. Throw the sun in the trash bin. Yes. Alright, where are we going next? More ladies, maybe. We learned our lesson the first time. Don't assume anything. This is The Witcher. A shovel for all the horse crap he has to put up with. Yeah.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding now. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet.
Mary Louisa Lavalette, Imperial General! What? We've met before? Yeah, we've met before.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Okay, let's go.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Yes. We're going to where? It's loading. It's thinking. Oh! We're here! A few hours later.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Awesome.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I love them.
I guess so. Called
especially when they got wiggly ears.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Yeah.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher.
Oh!
She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Oh, wait. With the mask on. Know a lot about horses. I guess I have to say that.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you
Fair
say
enough.
to a little race?
A horse race again?
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
How much storage does it have?
Why not?
Let's race!
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's begin. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, there we go. Go! 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 Follow the yellow line. Oh! Okay, I win. It's over. Oh, it's not over. Hey! Dashing through the snow. Riding horses gray. Almost out of stamina. Oh no, that's not great. Ooh. Faster! No! No, that's not fair. It wouldn't let me go fast again. Oh, he got tired too. Good. Whew. Don't spare the horse. This horse is gonna die. This is a long race, dude. Yo, horses aren't supposed to run that far.
Thrill!
We did it!
A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
I get your saddle.
One for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Cha-ching! Superior racing saddle.
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly
Molly.
young woman.
Over there.
That's her.
Speak to her, and you must find
What
us
does
when you're
portly
ready
mean?
to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Portly. Portly. Definition. She is round, stout body, fat. Stately or dignified. Okay, that might be the definition they're going for. Dignified, port, or mean, of a noble appearance, impressing. Okay, so like back in the day, fat was like a wealthy person. The wealthier people were like able to put on weight because they had enough food, right? So like she's saying like she looks like a noble lady. That's what she was going
Molly,
for.
my lord. Wish to see me.
Molly.
Call me
Yep.
Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Liar. Let's talk
Wouldn't
about
be here if not for
why not.
Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be.
No.
He's such a
Sadly,
powerful
I haven't
bard.
got a clue.
His
We've not seen each
songs
other in ages.
inspire men.
The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout.
Those damage
Can you
buffs.
imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
His sister? Do you remember your last conversation?
Remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
What?
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
The wine with the bubbles.
I've not seen him since.
Oh.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers,
This lady's
too.
daft.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her, the way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait.
Okay, bye.
Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
All right. Oh, taking advantage of this poor lady and her inability to understand basic human dynamics. Get me up here and talk to the lady again.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, I'll go back. Let's go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
Shortcut.
I'd say the same.
I don't want to ride myself. It's too far. A few hours later.
And here we are.
Ta-da.
Thank you for your company.
Of course.
Likewise.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye. All right. That actually was pretty fun. Got me a new saddle. Let's check out the loot. Where to loot at? Where to loot at? 50 stamina. Let's see what that 35 to 50. Wow. Huge. Love it. All right. Where are we going? Right over here. For I am the great and powerful Geralt of Rivia. Whee! Shortcut. That worked out better than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to take a lot of fall damage. Excuse me, kid. Uh-oh. Remember what happened to the last lady that kept kids?
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Oh! I'm not waiting.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt?
You know they're
I know
not teaching anything important in them schools.
Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to.
children. Sadly, the rat catcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
I kill
You shan't
demons.
disappoint them, will you?
Yep. You can't be a witcher? You don't have the genes for it?
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
Oh, that's a great question, kid. That's a good question. Yeah, you're not old enough for that answer.
How old are you again?
9. 8.
In that case, wait a few years and I'll tell you.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Yeah. Yeah, when they deserve
A
it.
man cursed who's turned into a monster, a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster. What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to
Oh, we're
Master
cooked, man.
It's great you came. I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
See, back in the day, you had to learn from a
Why
witcher.
are you here?
I'm looking for
I
Dandelion.
know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
The illustrated guide to fungi.
Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Okay, fair enough.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
You don't want no mommy.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote
Off,
about
lady.
you.
I ain't down with
He
that.
was an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry?
Oh, no.
Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
Oh,
Did you see any of
you
my
can
work
date
at
the guy.
Dandelions?
The other
No
guy.
exercise is true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up. The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw, crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Nope. I have no idea what that meant. None
Thanks
at
for
all.
your help. Farewell.
Nope. I'm out. Why is it the teachers of small children that are always writing such stuff? I don't. It's not who I want around my kids. We need a happily married lady who has a beautiful family and a nice, calm demeanor. Go ahead and remove the family-friendly tag now. It's as close as we can get. You want to see these games played? This is what we deal with. I made a wrong turn. I think that was the actual brothel. Once the Boeing employees make an appearance, it's time. I don't think I do get the reference, but sounds about right. I'll whisper you. Okay.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your salt, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Yeah, I think he's done with his bird.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
To the point.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Oh, too much. Too much. Okay. Think I got something. You first. You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of it. I wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of them in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's picker names. Dubious worth.
Oh wait, there's more. Might have something interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that, Nisha, until you guys told me.
Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
Which is, was it like this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
The Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Tales from the internet.
Got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
That's big news. Yeah.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to
Okay.
her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
At the Kingfisher.
Sentenced to an evening of poetry.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
True poetry. The good kind, right? Alright, we did level up a minute ago. It didn't open up a new thingy slot, but we have points. I'll save them for later. I need to get to a vendor, I think. 113 out of 160. Actually, that's not too bad. But I still should. Next, we go talk to her. She is not near the guy. So let's go to the vendor and then go up there. This guy will give me money for my weapons that I have stripped off of all of the evil bad guys. The street wenchery is crazy in this town. See what I'm saying? Street wench. Another street wench. They're everywhere. Did I go past it? Yeah, I kind of did.
You're a regular, so you can choose which
That guy's just laying on the ground drunk. Woo, yeah! Alright, sir.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen,
Let's see if there's anything fun going on. Ooh, there is. Okay, first things first. Anything with attack power is mine. Oh, he's got some stuff. Let me make sure I don't miss any of that either. Got some runes. Ooh, I'm poor. I shouldn't be buying these. Oh, I want to, though. I need to upgrade them to the super churboggers. The fivers. Oh, that's cheap. I can buy one. What happens if I pin it? Oh, it's just one. In shop panel. Okay. Oh, this is to craft one. What's the to buy one? I thought I could buy. Okay. First things first, let's make some money. Ooh, 334. That's nice. Keep the gauntlets. Just in case. Okay, sell these. Oh. Pause burning is still interesting to me, but I just haven't really done it, you know? But I'm still interested in maybe doing burning as part of my build. Dude, that Yardine sign intensity is so good. Wow, that's expensive. What was that? How much was that? 315. Okay, I could sell these old saddles. And max inventory 70. Wait, is mine better than that? Hold up.
So long.
Oh, mine's plus 100. Okay. That's easy. All right. Sell this
Greetings,
one.
Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
What?
Now I got some money. And then this one. Oh, I should have checked that too. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. And then some supplies. I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, all clear. Maybe sell like 10 of these. Those are worth only like... Do these have a weight to them? No, okay, good. I love that they did that. The crafting ingredients don't weigh down your pack. Because you're already weighed down by so many different things. Okay. Now to the crafting. Or now to the shopping. Okay, need to see what stones you got, boy. Oh, look at that. It's a blade stone. I want the attack power stone. I want to see what these are. Too high level for me. This one has critical hit damage bonus. You will be able to craft this item after reading. I don't know if that's an upgrade. Spiker, it's only 40 something. I'll buy it. Black pearls are stupid expensive, but eventually I'll need to buy some. Oh, dumplings. Always in the mood for more dumplings. I got 69 dumplings. That's great. I kind of want more alcohol, but I'm not going to worry about it because that's how I make the potions. I'll just leave it for now. And then the crafting, real quick, with the hitting and whatnot. Maybe some look at the silver swords. Downgrade. Yeah, the one I'm using is part of a set, so it's definitely going to be better. Yeah, that one's barely better, but it doesn't compare when you take into account the set bonus. And a steel sword level nothing. Okay, so Churbog room. Churnboggle. And then we'll do that. And then can we do any more of that? Yes, but only if we buy these. Buy them. Make them. Going to upgrade them. Upgrade them again. I'm going to look and see how many I have. I have 4. Now we're cooking. All right, cool. Farewell.
So long.
All right. Yard sign intensity 2. Let's change that to a yard sign. I can't apply this. I need to talk to him to apply it.
Greetings,
okay.
Ivy. Greetings, Geralt.
Okay, craft something for me.
Listen.
I need you to remove upgrade from here. Upgrades removed. And then I can do... That's it. Do I need to repair anything? 90, 70. Repair this. Oh, I can just repair it with the stuff I have. Nope, wrong button. No. Get out of there. Farewell.
So long.
What can we repair? 64, 81, 91. Okay, let's repair that one. And then this repairs 40% to too much. This one and 85, 95, 100. Perfect. All right, everything's repaired enough. Let's check that trophy again. Okay, that trophy's good. All right, so now we know can throw. Oh, this guy is this the guy that makes the bombs? No, that's the other guy. Okay. I still need to get some of that stuff to make the bomb. Can I come in here?
Open up.
Knock, knock, knock. I'm the good guy. All right, let's see if this guy is the guy I'm looking for. Nope, he doesn't have it. He does have a yard too. Darn, man. I need some stinking... whatever it's called. Oh, I need one of these too. Yeah, let's buy that. Okay. See you later.
See you.
Can I potion create on my own, or do I need them to help me? I think I can, right? Wait, where was this one needed? Yeah, I need to get some Negredo. I don't know where to get it. Pin it. Should we take another look at all these decoctions? I don't really want to read through it all, but we could. I kind of want more alcohol has led me to so many bad decisions in life. Now I only drink to dull the pain of suppressed feelings of inadequacy and anger. Good old whiskey with ice. All right. Drains more than a third of vitality. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, the Queen's Shield is activated, which protects 1800 seconds. Is that 30 minutes? Yeah. 60 times 30 is 18. Perfect. 30 minutes for 50 toxicity. And I can't cleanse the toxicity. It's permanent. Damage still is increased when vitality regenerates vitality during and outside of combat. See, this one would be good. But over the course of a fight until reaching maximum. I don't have the ingredients for any of those. Portion of damage dealt by enemies is reflected back on the attacker. See, that would be so good, but critical hit chance. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regeneration for a duration of the battle. That could be good. I'm gonna make that. Various attacks, strong strikes, fast strikes, grants a bonus that increases attack power of the next attack mounted or sign intensity for the next sign. Combining various attacks. I don't really do that as much. Increase the amount of weight the Witcher can carry without being overburdened. I wish these just lasted forever. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality. That might even be better than the one that if I kill, I regenerate vitality. Let's take it and see if it's better in practice. Increase the amount of weight, performing action, something. Increase Witcher's resistance to vitality depleting critical flex applied during combat. I don't care. Can be used an additional time. Ooh. That would be decent for like an extra health potion. Okay. So where do we start with these? Put the potion of damage dealt is 10%. Vitality regeneration per enemy killed is 10. So if I'm doing 100 damage, I get 10. Or if I kill a guy, I get 10. And I do like 600 damage. So this one is way better. And I'm going to put it in the place of this one. Yeah. Because this has 4 charges. So it's way better. Okay. So then, when I'm ready to start fighting, I'm going to pop the potion. And for the next 30 minutes, I will be healing on damage dealt. Okay, so now we can go to this place. Talk to this person. Oh. Okay. We're off to see this other person who we believe the guy we're looking for is in love with. And hopefully she will know where he's at and will tell us and not send us on another adventure. But she probably will. Because that's how the game works. Everything's a spider web of, no, wait, you have to go here first. Oh my gosh. It's a bar. It's a pub. We're in the pub.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Oh, the poetry reading. This is my favorite part.
His firm grip of sweet magnificence caressed my buttocks, and I was aflush with a rosy delight.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Good. She's real good. Yeah. He's like... That's funny.
I know him!
Oh! There's no way I'm wearing a mask.
Some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
True.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this
That's
out
right.
elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know
No.
Geralt, you risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Oh, man.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Oh.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Just kick him out.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
Oh.
Don't be surprised.
She's
After all, doubt I
swooning.
could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Oh. Yeah.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Nice try.
Not here. Come with me.
Oh, okay. We're good with... Okay. He's on a secret mission.
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
What?
And I've not seen him since.
Oh, no.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Tongue-stealing cats.
not literally,
Oh.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven,
Of course, great.
Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
Rascal.
Okay, so there's 4 factions. That's cool.
Bring that venerable institution
It's a big enough town for the 4 of us.
deep within.
I'll help him.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I
Rue.
sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
All right.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Oh, man.
all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. Then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
I'm out. Good luck with that. 640 experience. That's no joke. That's almost a whole level. Wow. This is working out great. All right. We're going to go back to Warframe. Play some Warframe time. This is a good place to stop. We got the whole section here. If a bathhouse is what I think it is, next stream's going to be real fun. I might have to be a little late tomorrow, but hopefully not. We'll see. Alright. We're here. Let's save the thing. Wait, does that save? No, it doesn't save. Okay, there. Some Warframe going. Switch into the thing here. Right there. Like so. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And we're off to the races. Interesting day. Interesting. Get that music back.
Still haven't had my first kill. Pour me.
First kill. Okay, so as usual, we're preparing for the next update by doing as much prime trading as possible, getting the dailies as little as they may be done, and maybe some of the weekly stuff, including deep Archimedia, or whatever the new one's called. Starting on the main account, I guess. I didn't really pick that, but it's good. Oh, it's such a good day. Oh, I love it. Oh. I slept so well last night, guys. Like, after not sleeping the night before, I like conked out. I did not wake up. I just went. The next time I woke up was this morning. My alarm was going off. So slept like a log, like a baby log. There we go. Let me go ahead and just turn on the market, see if we can get some sales of some maybe like split flights or whatever people want. Jolt. And then, ooh, did the Ghoul Purge change? Did they add items to the Ghoul Purge? Because I thought that's what they were gonna do. No? There's nothing new. I thought they were gonna add the new ghoul weapons. Did I miss? Maybe not. Maybe in the next update. Alright. So next thing on the agenda, getting the parts for them, but not the blueprints. Okay. Survival infestation, that wouldn't be good. Oh, let's see what we got as far as... Oh, gosh, screen. Sorry, guys. My bad. Here we go. Okay, we got Oxymoco in the Void for 2 more minutes. Oh, I'll crack a single axe relic, sure. Why not? Playing some Protea. So many. Okay, good. I should probably use the armor stripping mechanic with this, huh? We need Ureli's neuroptics. I can't call it their head. Like, I can't. It's... What? Oh, mag bubble. I'm like, why is my gunfire not going where I'm shooting it? I hate when that happens. You're aiming at a guy and shooting him, and then all of a sudden, you don't get shot no more. Does it pull this in? I don't know. We'll find out. Roar. Send me the skull of Ureli Prime so I might enslave her to a life of whimsy and knock off Tony Hawk Pro Skater Jank. Yeah! Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 coming out soon. Yay! Remaster! New levels. New music, too. Same Tony Hawk with new great hits. Yeah, I still have like memories of the specific, like if I hear the song that I used to play Tony Hawk to, like one of the songs in like the old, I remember exactly, everything floods back. I think that's one of the greatest things about it. It's like got such a nostalgia. Back in the days when... Alright, that's it for that. Whew. Exterminate Ultor Mars or Steel Path exterminate on Miranda. Mariana. I think the Mariana mission. Go with some... maybe some mix. What was my mix build? Oh yeah, super buff the dude. Make him strong. Alright, there. Which weapon is this? Spore perfect. Nuke blocks explosion. Maggot explosion. Whenever I see Mariana, I think of Miranda from what was that show? It's gonna come to me and then I'm gonna remember it. It's the one with all the ghouly ghouls that come out and they like become ghouls and then like they take over things and destroy stuff and then more people become ghouls off in the outer reaches of space. And then this ragtag bunch of misfits have like a ship and they go around and do bounties and whatever they can to survive. And they're constantly bumping into the bad guys. And also the different like warring factions slash government powers that be. How's he looking? Where do I see his damage? I used to be able to see his damage. Huh? Wait, did I not convert him? No, I converted him. He's right there. So what had happened was he's mine. I can't tell how strong he is now. Well, that's no fun. I need cast speed on this. Alright. He's so slow. I don't know what they did to these guys, but I don't think they're doing what they're supposed to do. Based on the music comment, they've done studies with Alzheimer's patients using music. They played a woman that used to be a ballerina music from one of her ballets, and she almost immediately remembered the poses and started doing them with her arms to time to the music, in time with the music. It's amazing to watch. That is crazy. The different senses that trigger memory. Sometimes I smell like my grandmother's perfume on people when I'm walking by them in like a mall or something, and I immediately like have like that sense memory. Responding to the music with mental memory or muscle memory, maybe both, maybe muscle mental. All right, so here's the plan. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. And now he's mine. And he's running and gunning. Look at him go. Look at him go with his little cleaver. His little cleaver boy. Cleaver boy. Cleaver boy. Hasn't done any damage yet. Cleaver boy. Cleaver boy.
That's it.
Oh, it's down on the bottom right. It's down here. You see that? Down on the bottom right? 4,600. He's at 4,600. It's over 9,000. He's literally unable to do anything with the team, killing everybody. He's gotta run up on people with a butcher knife. He's not gonna make it.
Another successful mission
I really need to get knockback immunity. This is embarrassing. No. Shade parts? Cool. 119 shades. Oh man. Story of my life. Breathing and heart rate. Hopefully we can figure out a way to reverse it. That's what we really need to do. Yeah, I was waiting to put another Forma on it. So no AoE for now. And then maybe some cast speed. And maybe some yeah, let's do maybe corrosive stacks. Might as well. She already has full armor strip. I don't know what else to do. I might end up changing that. Ooh. Ability duration, armor, health. Yeah, none of that's good. As soon as we figure out the brain language, it's all over. For good or for ill? Maybe. One foot, 2 foot, red foot, blue foot.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
That's what I always say. Pump them full of lead. This guy's not useful for anything. Look at him. He just follows us. Like if I run past everybody, maybe it'll work. Or if we're doing like a survival, it'll make sense. But dude's tripping. He's way too slow. What's the range on this? 42 meters. It doesn't need to be that big. Maybe get rid of some range for some more strength with the next Forma. And get the Intensify back in there for even more power. More power! So for now, I guess we'll do Pacifying Bolts. More bolts. Enemies get confuzzled. That should be good. Okay. So I confuse the enemy. Then I roar. Then I mind control the enemy and shoot him in the face. And that should be good. Oh no, I can melee him. Let's try melee. Okay, I can roar in advance. So roar, psychic bolts, steal him, melee him. That's only 4,900. Okay. Get rid of him. Get this guy. Shoot him with this. Ooh, 49, 53, 5,300. Nice. Okay, that might be the way to go. Alright, and then the Kuva Comb. Again, 2, then 1. Yeah, I think it's this one's the best. Okay. Cool. It's actually the, not what I thought. I thought the Kuva Comb or the melee would be better than the pistol. I thought the pistol would be last. This thing is beastly. This is a great way to, like, test your weapon damage, too. If you want to know which weapon's actually putting out the most damage on a single target, this is a great way to check. Does my second ability go through walls? No. It might have loose line of sight, but it doesn't go through walls. Oh, it has a flight time. Okay. Interesting. With this extra power strength from the Equinox, I'm popping off. See this right here? It says 4520. Increase armor when hitting armored enemies with psychic bolts. Look at that. No, you're psychic bolted. Yeah, Nyx is so strong, dude. Dinner time! Alright! You didn't mean to kick off this kind of conversation in here? Your ADHD kicked in? No, you're good. You're fine. I think the future is bright for stuff like that. Medical tech. It's a good thing. I mean, so long as there's like, it's done in a way that's not like dangerous or harming anything. All that newfangled tech coming out here. Trying to put these new organs in. I don't even know where they came from. They can't tell me. They don't know either. Oh.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I do think we'll reach a place where it's like, oh, let me get some new kidneys. Yeah, I think it's closer than people think too. Definitely in my lifetime. Because it's just so many people want it. And like the raw capability is there. Like as far as science is concerned, it's not unfeasible. But it's sort of the same thing as like if you had the ability to run your car on water, especially like tap water. Would they allow you to proliferate that technology? Maybe, maybe not. I think that's one of the big concerns for AI, is that it's going to create the opportunity for do-it-yourself, especially when robotics gets involved. Because then the AI would just have the robot do it. You wouldn't even need the mechanical capability. You could have it decide what to order. You could have it order all the stuff and have it put all the stuff together and have it build a lab. You could have it build a manufacturing facility. You could have like once you have robots and AI, like that's when technology becomes uncontrollable. I think that's really the concern that they have more than anything else, right? They don't want you building a nuke in your backyard. Yeah, Shadow, that's what I'm referring to. Like, would they let you have and proliferate that technology? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, there's already like machines that like 3D print with concrete that can build like pretty decent like housing. And it's super inexpensive by comparison and way faster. There's already 3D printed metals. High tensile strength metals are being 3D printed. There's all kinds of different flying machines that are able to be made. They just don't have licensing to actually fly them. Like there's so many things that are just like kind of waiting for permission, or just not fully like realized yet. They're not like, but I mean, if you were super rich, you could just have it now. You just gotta wait for the third and fourth generations so that it becomes more like a TV. Like when I was a young kid, if I wanted like a large screen TV, they were running about $2,000, $3,000 in the store. Now I can get that same size TV with better quality of picture and all the features that came out after, like all the remoting, all of the digital system, all of the voice control, all of that stuff that wasn't even a technology back then is just built in. And it's a much better product, and it costs $300. So with technology, it's one of those things where it's like, right now it's expensive and hard to get and not prolific, but soon it's going to be. I mean, that's just from when I was, 5 or 6 till now. So it's like, what's it going to be like for robots? How long is that turn time? Or how long is the turn time for AI technology to be completely proliferated? Not long. And considering the rate of acceleration of new technology, because once you have the frameworks and you have newer and better frameworks, it's easier to roll out new tech. So that's one of the big things about 3D printing. That's one of the big things about AI, because rapid prototyping is becoming easier and easier. And so all of these things are going to become way easier to do. And I think one of the biggest like strengths of this technology is that there's no turn time. You can set it up to be working 24/7 without a shift change. Without, you know, there's a maintenance period, but like that exists regardless of people. But with people, you have to have people clock in, people clock out, shift change. You have to have safety. You have to have all these things that are expensive and time consuming as an apparatus to support human involvement. But once you can automate everything, it just, you know, it's way easier. That's why cell phones are so cheap to make. Controversial question, for sure. Yeah, always. I might not answer, or I might answer in like a certain way, but yeah, you could always ask. The only thing needed for immortality is the ability to encode our brains to SSD and to 3D print bodies. Well, I mean, from one perspective, you could say that a lot of the ancient cultures believed that immortality was a result of environment and nutrition. So you could probably manufacture an environment and you could probably manufacture nutrition in order to accomplish that. Would it be one that you want to live in? Probably not, because it would be pretty isolated. But I could see a future where technology allows us to create those kinds of structures and produce that kind of nutrition that's, you know, coded to our DNA and the exact proper nutrition for you individually as a human. Like, I don't think we're that far from that. As far as like what degrades cells, we're very well aware of, you know, how to stop some of that cell degradation. And if you stop cell degradation, you stop aging. So you don't have to worry about the rest if you can do that, really. All you need is the nutrition for your body to do what it already does, which is replace cells. And then you need to slow cell degradation to a point where it's slower than cell generation. Those are some of the things that, like, I'm not so sure they don't. I'm not 100% confident. Like, I'm not a skeptic believing that it exists. I'm a person who says, if it exists, it's very rare and it's hidden away and very few people benefit from it. And it'll be that way for a long time. That's how I see those sorts of things. With the conversation around transgender people, if we get to the point where we can just print organs, bodies, and so on, do you think people will still find it taboo to just change the gender of your body? Is your body just entirely replaceable? Like, if you can just custom order any body you want, would gender even still matter? Yeah, I would look to movies that talk about that. One that comes to mind is Gattaca. It's dystopian, obviously, but the idea is that there's the genetic pures that have been created to be without error, so to speak, and then there's everybody else who are like a second class of citizen that is not created in that environment or not partaking in that technology. And I think that comes as a result of people believing in like keeping it pure, right? So they would be like, okay, I don't want to interact or be around anybody that is changing certain organs or implanting genetic code to allow them to grow wings, or whatever the future holds for us, like integrating with technologies in certain ways that become available in the future. I don't want to have AI working at the place I work. I don't want a half AI person. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be rifts because the technology is so changing. It can change so much. It's such a powerful technology. And I think with every technology, there's that. One of the best things that I look to is the elevator. People didn't want to ride in elevators because they were afraid they were going to go haywire and not like be safe. And so they had elevator drivers. So there's like, it's normal for those new disruptive technologies to have pushback. The first guy who ever used chlorine to sanitize water was put in jail. So like, it's not something that's uncommon to our history. And I'm sure there's hundreds and hundreds of other examples of that. But something that's so fundamentally transformative, where people believe so strongly about certain things, like to where they could call, I think like a good word for it is sacred, right? A lot of people, they're like, my body is sacred, or my brain is sacred, or my house is sacred. And in order to protect those things, people will, they'll protect them with their lives. And so what ends up happening is justice and peace usually prevail, but then there's, different like groups split off. And you see that already with like just furries. Like, it's not hard to like imagine a world where like everyone who does that is like, they gotta initially do it like in secret or in their own little space or like away from everybody else, and then eventually it becomes more commonplace. And you start to see like, furry conventions and fursuit makers with websites, and they're, I think it follows that same trend in time. So a lot of that is like, I don't think it's as controversial. It's just when people talk about things that they deem sacred, they get excited because it's tied to who they are. They tie their beliefs into who they are. And that's not an accurate depiction of self. And that's the problem. People are orienting themselves wrong because ideas don't threaten you. Ideas aren't the enemy. They're just other ideas. You can disagree with them. You could want those ideas not to become realized. Anywhere in your presence, you can want a world without those ideas being proliferated. That's okay to want, but the reality is that progress happens whether we want it to or not. Like, most of the most evil people of history were wanting to standardize progress and have control over it. And they wanted to be the sole provider of right and wrong. They wanted to be the sole provider of that. And I don't think that humans should try to elevate themselves to that level, because I find consciousness sacred. I think that your will and your rights and your freedoms are as important as mine. And so for me to usurp that is wrong. So that's not my domain. I have no interest in controlling other people, right? But some people do. Some people really do. That's what they want. That's all they want. So yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, It's like when you're playing hot potato and no one passes you the ball. And you're like, I just want to play. I'm not really playing the game. I'm sitting here while you guys pass the ball to each other. Or vice versa. You and your friend are like, hey, I have a great idea. We'll pass the ball back and forth while we play hot potato and no one else will get to play. You always pass it, and I always pass it. Okay, and then they'll never get to play it. Then we'll be like, that sucks. We don't get to play. And we'll be like, we get to have the ball and decide who has it. You know? Like, some people want to do that. Some people want to, they're fine with that. I think here's a really good point. Very good point is that right now and historically, like, you can't deny certain things are true on a fundamental level. But you can say, like, that's not how we want to act out our existence. There's a difference between, like, the fundamental reality of X and Y chromosomes versus wanting to be seen and judged and treated as a specific gender. Like, those are two hugely different things. And I think the problem with the conversation is that everyone's trying to, again, control the words and tell other people how to use them. I think that it's wrong to do that on a fundamental level. You don't get, like, no one gets to decide the definition. You have to mutually agree upon definitions. And that's a struggle that will always exist, and no one has the right to usurp someone else's, you know, definition of words if they choose to not, like, because you're talking about getting inside someone else's head and telling them what to think. You can't do that. On no level can you do that. It's not okay. It's wrong. But you can say, I see it this way, you see it that way. And, you know, it sucks because we can't have, like, a mutual conversation about this because we don't agree on the words, but we can try our best to find common ground over and over again, or we can try to go to war over it. But I don't see that, and most people don't see either of those as viable options. They just don't engage with it, and that's fine. Not everybody wants to engage with those kinds of things. It's not everybody's job to engage with definition control, you know? I mean, if I just all of a sudden say I'm a duck, not that it's related to the specific gender questions, but if I were to say I want to be treated as a duck and called a duck, okay, well, I can do that up until the point where someone else tells me they don't want to do that, right? So I can dress like a duck, I can put on little droplets of water on my back, and I can play in the pond. Whatever I want to do, I can do. But it crosses a line when you take someone else and pull them in and make them act the way you want them to act without their permission. That's like a form of really slavery, mental slavery, if nothing else. Yeah, I think one of the really big things of technology and the concerns is there's a problem of authenticity with AI. There's a problem with authenticity with the proliferation of replacement bodies, replacement human bodies, and the idea of, like, dropping your consciousness into another body. Some people feel strongly about these sacred principles and go, well, I want some form of identification for the sake of authenticity. And the question is, where does that come out on this scale, right? Is that where you're forcing someone else to know, because they're choosing, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, how do both people come to a middle ground when they have such diametrically opposed opinions on it? Like, I should be able to do what I want, and I should be able to have this robot be my new body, or have this, you know, lab grown whatever be my new body, and no one should know. That's my medical history. That's private. What about my right to privacy? And so I think that those are where we really get to, because the technology is getting to the point where it's usurping the base definitions of what people hold to be true. And I think the best place to look as a precursor to all of the conversation regarding gender stuff is AI and art. I think that's a really good place to look to see, okay, how does this play out with AI and art? And it really doesn't bode well for those who want to control others, right? Yeah, so on the subject of not hurting others, do you think that it would be hurting others if another person would, let's say it's like overboard, like overboard, like if I don't ever want to associate with anyone who uses Twitch, and I'm done with Twitch, forget about Twitch, I don't want to talk to anyone or know anyone that has a Twitch account. If you don't delete your Twitch account, you can't be my friend. So you choose not to tell me you have a Twitch account, and you be my friend anyway. And you hide the fact from me that you have a Twitch account. Is that wrong? You're not hurting me. So that's the concept of like where that goes to, right? And so I'm not sure. I really think, like, me personally, it's pretty obvious, like, to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And I don't want anyone thinking they like me because I'm hiding information from them. I want people who genuinely know me as deeply as possible and like me anyway. I want strong bonded relationships with the people close to me. I don't want to have, like, and the more important the thing gets, the more important it is that it's an honest communication about it, right? So that's a tough one. And that's why it goes back to, like, the concept of, like, the Gattaca thing. Like, the culture will split over that. There will be the people that are like, well, if you drop yourself into a robot, I don't want you anywhere working for me. I'm only going to work for a company that doesn't employ humanoid robots. Full robot, full human. That's it. Or whatever the case may be. And that's kind of crazy, because then when you then backtrack that back to the gender principles, it gets really dicey, because it's all a person. There isn't a robot. There isn't a, like, other class that is, by nature of being created by the first class, a subcategory or a second or a second class citizen, right? It's just another person. They have the same personhood, the same value. And so then it becomes really hard to go, I don't want that person anywhere around me, or I don't want to interact with that person. But that's where it will go. And it'll probably be treated like some form of racism or sexism initially. And then the divide will become greater and greater, and there'll be more and more conflict depending on how serious people take that. I don't see it becoming a war thing. I see it becoming a segregation thing, where people just go, over here, we don't do that. Whether it happens at, like, a state level or a federal level, you know, you can move to a continent or a country that outlaws that, right? And the thing is, like, that's somewhat the beauty of the world we live in, because I, as an American, having traveled around the world, know how different some cultures. It's not the same. I'm talking from an American perspective, having experienced the fact that, like, things are just way different in other parts of the world. And so there could be places that are just like, no humanoid robots allowed, or no transgender people allowed, for that matter. And that exists now. And so I think that if the divide gets so great, while technology increases to the point where everyone can do whatever they want, people will just move. They'll just move to another country. Especially if there's not scarcity, and they can just move to another country and have the same, you know, quality of living without really, you know, sacrificing much cost in order to make the transition. People will just go. They'll just go where they want to be for the culture they want to live in. And I think that that's the greatest, that's the hope. Like, the hope is that we can accomplish a reduction in scarcity to the degree that people don't need to fight over land and can just go to where they're happy. That's the best case scenario. Because the other scenario is we can't afford to leave, and we have to fight it out here. And that's no fun. That's not good. I think that's one of the really big, like, when you really backtrack to the beginning of this conversation regarding, like, government and technologies, that's probably the reason they're not allowing those technologies to proliferate as fast, because they don't have the structure yet to support such a culture-shaping technology. There's not a way to adjudicate the things that come up from having that technology. And I think that if it's managed properly, which I think that's what they're doing, then they will allow the technologies that are able to be managed through societies, right? And all the stuff like, you know, teleporting spaceships, cars that run on water, you know, those things will be available as they find a way to make them a safe thing for people to have. Teleporting spaceships that run on water, how about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I really love these conversations because like, the stance I take is not a stance that I think people would be upset about. And if they are, then, like, it's because they have ill intent, I think. I think it's pretty easy to see. In America, we value freedom a lot. I think in some countries, freedom is a different concept. It's a concept of our oneness in our culture. And so the freedom of a highly nationalistic and maybe even like religion-based like country is that they see their freedom as the freedom to exist together with these agreed upon principles. And that's, I think, something that, I mean, it's not horrible unless they try to expand their territory and force others to do what they do, right? It's not a bad thing if they all agree to live this way, like the Amish or whatever. That's not a bad thing. I don't see it fundamentally as an issue. I see it as an issue if, like, they're trying to expand their borders, and they're hurting other people to do that. or they're trying to convert people against their will. Like, that's horrible. Right? That just pinned to the ceiling. Who this guy? Yeah, one thing that we're like seeing playing out right now, I think, is like when there's a regime that is treating its people poorly and the people want to get out but they can't, and they're just stuck in this environment where their own leadership is hurting them. And I think that that's like really bad. And I'm not sure, like, really one of the gripping questions right now is what level of global agreement can we come to regarding this? Like, can we as humans say that these certain rights are inalienable? Like, you can't steal someone's house. You can't kick someone's dog. You can't force people to change what they believe. You can't threaten people with violence for disagreeing with the leadership in charge. Like basic principles of democracy that are not agreed upon globally. But I think to some degree they should be. Unless, again, the entire population agrees that this royal line is the leaders, and the whatever kids they have are the kids that are going to grow up to be the next leaders, and that's it. And we all agree to that. And anybody who wants out can leave. Anybody who doesn't want to follow the rules and regulations of this area, we're not going to like hurt them. They have to promise that. They have to provide if they want to have a closed society with specific rules that dictate behavior. And I think the same thing goes for America. Like, we don't want people in America that don't want to be in line with America, in line with the ideals of America. Like, we're not going to just import somebody from another country that wants to destroy America. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, they're not agreeing to our ideals as a culture and a society. Why would... But if they're someone that wants to obey like our laws and wants to follow our way of doing things and wants to assimilate into our culture, I think that's stinking great. Wonderful. They have the freedom to be able to like leave where they're at and find somewhere that they are better suited for or happier with. That's awesome. I think that's the same thing as like in a video game, we have such value in like having guilds, and you can change your guild and it's so free and easy. You just click a button, drop your clan, go over there, talk to that guy, get invited to their clan. We create these scenarios in our entertainment that allow for this. We have ball clubs, we have sports teams, we have all these different things that are built around these kinds of, you know, mascots, principles. It's already something we do in play that we don't always do in reality, and I think that that's very telling. It's very telling because it means we all at a fundamental level want that level of freedom, because we practice what we play, what we want. We do it when we have the ability. We go over here and we do it. So I think that proves that everyone does fundamentally agree on that. Kiss Yalest. Welcome on in. So yeah, to finish out that last point, I think it'll be the last point, I hope. I don't know, my brain might keep going. But basically, like, I think there does need to be like a global agreement that is enforced by the world, that certain things are just not okay. And it doesn't matter if you're wanting to have your special culture or special way of doing things, so long as you abide by these specific fundamental human rights. And I think we tried to do that, but I think it's important to make sure that the entire world's doing it. And I think it's important to do the best we can to work together to accomplish that outcome. Do not stand idly by. I think we learned from the past a bit, but I don't think we necessarily, like, as America, I don't think that people really know. I think a lot of people are just not aware of all the stuff that's happened. Like, things we promised ourselves as a nation aren't taught in school. Which is crazy when you think about it. There's a capture on Earth, regular path. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some food. It is lunchtime, and then we'll get into some more relic packing. Yeah.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Didn't get reacted. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Why? Oh, I was thinking about other stuff. I was trying to do other stuff in the background. Oh, man. See, this is where it's at. Spinning down the hallway, looking like a madman, with toxin effects flying in front of you. And you know the corpus to you coming, and they're like, hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Gonna clip. Got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. Hurrah! Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning! We're back! Another beautiful episode of Frame. Have you tried the bass assist? Bass assist. That's straight. Coda. Nope. No Coda bass assist in the inventory. Let's see if it's available. Excuse me, lady. Oh, I kind of took a break from Coda weapons. I did. I could get it. Oh, I can't get it. I don't have enough live heart cells. You're a live heart cell. Are we on the hunt or let's see. I think we're on the hunt. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. He's ready. He's fully cooked. Ready to rock. Let's do this. Y'all ready for this? Dante's pretty much immortal in this mission, right? So I don't feel like putting much work in today. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna loot from my Coda enemy. Like the Arca Plasmor? Sweet. Let's do it. Today, actually I should show you guys. I have procured some clam chowder. You can't really see it, but it's clam chowder. It looks messy. Oh. Yep. Clam chowder and infested enemies. A beautiful combination. No! Yo, relax. Get him. Wait, how did that not die? What? Bro, I shot it right in the face.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad?
Yes. No fun. You're having fun the wrong way. Stop. Da-da-da, snail mail. Okay. Easy mode. What? I gotta do the thing? Ooh. Wait, where'd it go? It's out! My teammate did it. My crewman did it. Even better. Ayah! Ayah!
Bro, she cut her hair. Classic bad radio response. I got this in the bag.
We're going in. Bum 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 bum. Coming, yeah, yep.
Good bench pressing, babe. Easy. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
What's your issue, dude? Take a pill. That's great.
Bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
So how much of this am I immune to? All of it? Man, that overguard is so extra. It just blocks everything. Look. Oh, that did something to me. Wait, whoa. Whoa! Whoa, bro! It removed all my overguard. In an instant. Party, 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 yeah, 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 party, party, yeah. Encore! So I'm immune to everything except the lasers. Oh, that was close. Oh! I'm not immune to those lasers either! It's just time, I think. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Fresh soul. Let me get this right. The strategy is we rip their hearts out and put it in a blender. Nice. I want to go home. You've got me. Zeke. There he is. There he is. Da 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 da. You know what? That's not as obvious as it should be. It should be like this. Yeah. Okay. You came in like a me today. Gosh. It's just the capture on Earth, huh? What's my favorite way to do this? This guy, Mr. Goss. Whenever you have lots of narrow hallways and sharp turns, gotta play Goss. He's the best. Because his whole point, his purpose is to run really fast down a narrow hallway and hit the wall. That's what he's for. You're supposed to hit the walls. If you didn't know that, you've been playing Goss wrong. Now you know. If you're not hitting enough balls, that's okay. I'll show you right here exactly how to do that. You just don't point your cursor before you push the button, and you don't let the button go until you hit a wall. It's very easy. It's a two-step sort of thing. Not your typical 3-step or 12-step situation. Hit the button, and you don't let go till you hit a wall. Just like that. You hit the button, hit a wall. Hit the button, hit a wall. Hit the button, hit a wall. And that's how you win with Goss. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, with your little jogging suit. You got nothing on this. Look at this. Well, hello there. Wait, I want to do the thing. Night me. Well met. Alright, let's go try out that bass assist. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Does it fire little spuds like potatoes? Let the bass cannon kick it. Okay. Shotgun it is. Oh, this is perfect for this. Let's do more grungy purple. Yeah. That's beauty. A thing of beauty. Now, one of these. And one of these. Okay. A little bit of that. Maybe some of this. Okay. Very good. Corrosive toxin. How about viral toxin? That's a lot of base element. Let's do that. Actually, no. Let's do this. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, I was right the first time. Go with the viral. Even though you get some reload speed. What's the reload? 2.5. That actually is too slow. Actually, this thing was right. We need the reload speed. Gonna have to go corrosive. What was it? Reload and hold. Then I have the chain. Got it? No. Corrosive is electric toxin. How did it get corrosive? What? How did I just break this? Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah, it's a base toxin. Does that pull the toxin forward? It does. Why does it have electricity now? Is this a graphical error? Or am I tweaking? Guys, I think I'm dying. It's guaranteed. I'm definitely dying. Oh no. Oh, it has a base element on it somewhere. It has a base element of electricity. And then I got it as toxin. So I should be able to get viral corrosive. No, because I'll pull the toxin off if I do that. So I can get corrosive cold. By just doing... Oh no, because it'll pair with one of them if I put cold there. So I need to pull the electricity. And then force it to pair with the toxin. This is crazy. What'd you put? What's your base element? You just put electricity. It has blast and radiation. Oh, yours is a toxin base too? So you just put electricity to have corrosive. 2.5 seconds should be cut in half to 1.25, which rounds up to 1.3. I see what it's doing. Okay. So 140%. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll just do that then. Leave it as corrosive. And then up the fire rate by a lot. Like so. Okay. Fire rate, crit chance, crit damage. Let's see. Oh, savvy? What about savvy? Good question. All right, we'll start with this and see what happens. Wait, I'm not doing toxin though. So in that case, I'll get rid of this. Or I go corrosive cold. Light's not doing anything there, I think, since it changed to corrosive. Yeah. But if I change it to cold, then I can use frostbite. This thing has decent crit damage, but not a decent crit chance. So maybe that's not best. I really want to use... Well, crit damage multi-shot's not much better. Deadhead, I guess. Ooh, reload speed? Multi-shot and reload speed for 15 seconds. I just have to get really close kills. That'd work playing Goss, but I could do Deadhead instead. That's fine too. Okie dokie. What if I go... That becomes a magnetic. The cold pairs with the electric. And then the toxin sits alone. Okay. Yeah, that's the best way to go, I think. As a corrosive boy. Might as well just go do some of these, right? Go get a new coda. Easy to headshot with this weapon? Okay, good. Alright, suit's done, camera's on. Welcome! me, welcome back. Where'd my... There. Okay, I know I put this in some soda. Some sody pop. I gotta stop drinking the soda pop. It's killing me. It's got teeth. Oh. Oh. That's actually not a bad fire rate. I might leave it at this. Oh wait. Pickup check. Oh good, okay. There he is! Get him! I've summoned another mission. I love the assault rifle shotguns, which... 600k? Ooh, this base damage is strong. How's it getting orange crits? Wait. How is it even getting orange crits? What am I seeing right now? Well, it's definitely getting headshots. Am I in solo mode or something? I kind of like the graphics too. Alt fire, nothing. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Does it eventually get like teeth? Does it have like a special effect that I don't know about? Oh, when they're ready to be finished. Yeah, that's not gonna happen because they have to have health left. They're only finishable if they're alive. Got him. Reach him. Nice. So it's a gun finisher. A gun with a finisher. That's pretty cool. That's awesome sauce. You hear all those crunchy headshots accidentally going off? This is crazy headshots. This must be coded for headshots. There's no way this is just happening. Someone forgot to turn off the AoE headshot. Rawr. I'm gonna use my teeth to finish you. Wait, is that my guy? No. I was like, my guy can't spawn in the same mission where I like captured him, right? Get him! Get him with the teeth! Yeah! Yeah! Those Eximus don't stand a chance. I don't want to see those tanky Eximus up in here. They're gonna get finished. Yeah. So does it do impact procs? I feel like if I just spam both the shooting button and the finisher button, then I'll just get finishers. It's so easy. I see why you like this thing. This thing is fun. That reload is so fast too. What am I getting reload speed from? Oh, Goss. Just kidding. I am the Goss. You can still use it to send some little maggots at them. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at that graphic too. I like it. I big like it. Big good. Big good happy times. I don't know if I'd like it without as much reload speed, but with Goss, it's like a dream. Ooh. Yay, I get this thing. Use a squiggly or a zebra. You're a swirless. You're a swirl? No, you're not a swirl. Ooh. You're a danger heart? Maybe. Alright. It's either a squiggle, a danger heart, or a zebra. I'm sure of it. This thing is wild. One shot, one kill. AoE. What's the AoE radius? There's no area of effect increase for the shotguns. Oh, it doesn't really have a... Oh, radio attack. Damages fall off as 100% over what radius? Does it have punch through? I'm trying to understand how this thing works. I don't know, I'm confused. And you know me, I get confused easily. Got him. It's got decent ammo too. There's a lot of ammo pickup for this thing. Don't worry, I got it, team. You don't have to do anything. It's fine. I got you. Are you my baby? Nope. Hiya! Oh, there they are. Get them. Did the maggots do crowd control? I told you! It's a swirl! It's a squiggle swirl. It's easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Or ABC. Or Do Re Mi. Yeah. It makes me wonder what the reach is on that thing. Because it doesn't really shoot that far. I mean, it will shoot far if it can, but it's got a bit of a flight time. So it's not like gonna... Oh, that guy's ready. Get him! Oh, you don't want to do that. Ooh, ow! Ow! Toxin! Don't want to hug the toxin exodus. That's not safe, guys. The toxicity of a city. Yeah, I'm gonna like this thing. I'm definitely gonna put some upgrade into it. Gotta do it anyway for the stuff, but yeah. I haven't watched the videos for the thing. Oh, right now a lot of my off-stream time is going to organizing. My back is shot, dude. Oh! Shot! Oh! But the bright side is when I'm done, you guys will be able to have be able to take pictures of it all. You guys can see. Parazon. I knew I needed to remember something. Oh, we have to have this on, right? Otherwise it doesn't do the thing. And then we put one of these and one of these. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to try a Warframe that doesn't give reload / fire rate. Gyre's fine. Let me put a... You can't put a star in it while it's in here? Interesting. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Can you? No, you can't put a star in it. Oh, let's see. Okay. Unless there's like a right click. Control left click. Control right click. No. Okay. Destroy some containers. I can do that with Gyre. That's easy. It is almost 1 o'clock. Nice. So that's good. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Now they're really not gonna get the finisher. That is way too much damage. Oh my gosh. You know, it's not feeling like I'm reloading. That's not bad at all. Yeah, this is definitely... Fire rate's comfy. The AoE is pretty comfy. How comfy? It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's like an Ignis Wraith kind of range on the projectile. It's got a decent radius. Basically, if it's anywhere in the teeth, it gonna get shot. You won't do it. Now, if only it were a secondary, so I could do secondary fortify. The projectile speed's a bit low, so I think I might raise that. It's just that little bit of delay that, like, I don't know if I've hit the targets, which slows me down because I gotta, like, I don't know if they're gonna be dead. So I'd probably put some projectile speed on this bad boy, but there's room for it because it doesn't need recoil reduction at all. Like, there's no recoil, so that's good. I think everything about it is pretty much just solid. This is an Archoplasmor, but cooler, and with a little bit better clip and ammo. It has better ammo for sure, because I don't have to look at ammo at all. I get it so much from drops. They did it on purpose, phasing out the Archoplasmor. I love it. I love it. Oh. I like that like sometimes you like it's like not cool. Like they give you like an upgrade, but it's like the exact same look, the exact same feel. It just has a bigger number on it. But with Warframe and Digital Extremes, they give you something better. They give you like this. Like this is like a better feel than the Archoplasmor. It takes into account like the lore of the game, the fun, unique mechanics that you can join in on. I don't know if this counts as an actual finisher. Can you modify it with the mods on your weapon to do even more finisher damage? Because that would be super cool too. Or is it a guaranteed kill? Like the finisher for the spider frame?
Poverty _ just redeemed, say hi.
What's good, goat? Bad. Poverty, welcome on in. We're just chilling. I just got this Coda Basocyst at the behest of one Empyrean, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna start using it more. It's super comfy to use. It's only half modified. It's chunking them. With how much damage it does, I think I might not build it for crit and just build up the base damage. And have just like a very hard hitting regular attack, because I can't guarantee the crit because the crit's a bit too low. If you get up to like 65%, I could maybe get like 95% with a ribbon, maybe, after the disposition goes up. But I don't think it's really worth it. When you can get a ribbon that's like more elements or more multi-shot or more fire rate wouldn't really be necessary on this, but like it's just so close to perfect at its core. I think even a reload speed ribbon that has like 2 elements, like maybe hold and oxen or cold and electricity. Yeah, I think a god roll for this thing would be like cold, electricity, reload speed. And the reason why is because it's so close to perfectly statted already. Like putting in one attack speed, one fire rate mod is not bad. But you could do with a little bit more reload speed. And then multi-shot's already overstacked pretty much. Like you get so much multi-shot from the galvanized. And then fire rate's comfy, so you don't need more of that. And then crit chance and crit damage aren't really big. You're not going to be able to get them with a low disposition. So I think it really does just come down to putting more stats on there that are easier to get. So you can have like either corrosive that's really, really powerful plus cold, or you could have viral electric, which I think for Gyra I'd want the viral electric, and for everything else I'd want the corrosive cold. And for Frost I'd definitely want the corrosive cold. Dude, I'm getting so lucky with these stabbings. If you heard that from an English background, please forgive me. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh no, no. Stab him. Stab him real good. It's just fun. Just good, clean fun. Finish him. Your favorite Kodo weapon? You know what's funny? I've really not put as much effort into like the new stuff and kind of just taken a chillax backseat kind of thing. But the more I engage with it, it's restoring my faith, because every single thing like has been good. And I'm not sure how to feel about it yet, but believe me, it's not going unnoticed. Like my fight or flight response is like, wait for the shoe to drop, wait for the shoe to drop. I'm like, but it's so good in so many ways. And we've done so much that's just been on point. I don't know if it's gonna happen this time. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt that they made any errors with this update. Oh, are the new mods transmutable? That's a good one. We should find that out. But you get so many of them. It's like, what does it matter? I don't know. It's crazy. They are? Yeah. See? I can't pick anything apart. I'm trying really hard, guys. I'm trying so hard too. So stinking good though. Okay, I know what I can say about it. Sunsetting the Glaive Prime. We know it had to happen, but it still hurts. That's the best I got. Oh, I need to put another thing on the thing. Excuse me. Videojuegos. There we go. I still use the glaive. Fair enough. Well, stop it. Stop it. It's a second-rate weapon now. You gotta use the Coda Path Assist. That's where it's at. Gotta turn this air on. It's getting hot. You know what's really great about the new streaming situation? I can like Superman between my chair and the next wall. Like, you know? Feels good.
Yo, supply cash crop. Further charger to a belt that not profit.
Invite you when I'm going to fight the Proto Lich? Okay. Will do. Thanks, Phoenix. Your banana ings.
Case Phoenix just redeemed Wazar R.
How you doing, Case Phoenix? Boom! Is that mine? Not my baby. That ain't my baby. You really has me geeking. You really has me geeking. Like geeking out over like how she looks. I'm confused.
Oh my gosh, she looks so good. I just
Her abilities? You're really enjoying her abilities, huh? Cool. Hey, man. Whatever buoyancy. It's an Iatan. A fresh Iatan. Iatan vanilla. Valkyr. Valkyr's your girl. I don't know if you can say that. Did you talk to Valkyr first? Are you in the test server with the Gemini Valkyr? Oda base assist. Hey, you never know. Fair. Dude, I wish I did. I'm gonna do everything I can to make it happen. Now that I know that I'm free to do what I want, I'm going hard, guys. I'm going hard in the paint. So we definitely need Savvy, because we're gonna have tons of elements on this. It's gonna have Radiation, Blast, and probably Corrosive Cold when we're done with it. And then Radiation, Blast, Corrosive Cold, and one other element, which could be magnetic. Radiation, Blast, Corrosive Cold, magnetic. That's what I'm feeling. Sounds like a good idea, right? We're gonna status max this thing. Stat maxing. See the weapon ability? Does it do magnetic? Oh, with the alt, yeah, but I don't use the alt fire. I use it so rarely, only on the big boys. I want to have it on every enemy. Not that it's necessary, but I don't want to have to get their health down before I get the extra damage for having an extra status on them. Maybe I might do increased status chance on this, since it has so many statuses. That guy got. You look for a Fervon charges. Why do I always gotta do the dirty work? Oh, that's not the thing. Why was that glowing? Can we get these little Fervon charges on the map? On the map? Not just when I get close to them, just like make them look like items, so that like I can break all the boxes and then go, oh, there it is. You know, like I usually do. Because that's like the whole point of being able to see loot from far away and have like better vision of loot, because then you can see the loot. Or at least give me like 5 meters. Just 5 little measly meters on the range for it to spark up as a yellow dot thingy. Just a little bit more. So I can use my eyes instead of my ears. There's people that are deaf, you know, that play Warframe. It's not fair. That's messed up, but it's true! I can hear it before it pops up and I can see it. That's not fair to people who are deaf. They have to get closer to it before they can tell that it's there. stabbed him. Cause I'm good at that. Yeah. Just one more. Once more into the breach, my dear friend. Solemn soliloquies of a sovereign citizen. Sect against a sly, savage world of salamanders. Oh, someone's got to take responsibility for all this trash hanging out everywhere. What is this? It's got a comic sitting out in the open. To treat comics like that. Rude. Oh. Get him! That is so satisfying. I gotta show you guys this thing. This thing is so cool. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a thing. Okay. But it's being used. Uh-oh! Wait, where's the other thing? Oh, it's here. Oh, this thing. Or that thing. Look at this thing. Here, like this. Grab that thing. Oh, that's not it. Do the thing. We were just doing it before. Wait. Oh, I changed it. How do I fix this? This one's needed. This one's needed. Ooh, this needs to go over there. But then that'll happen. I'll leave it for now. But I can take this side of it. Okay, give me a sec. I have to plug something in over there. I want you guys to see this fan. Cool. Not sponsored. Yet. Not sponsored yet. Super! Stretch! Full cable stretch! Ta-da! That feeling when you have one too few USB plugs. Ugh, hate that feeling. Okay, let's try this again. Magic. Magic. Voila! I have plugged you in. You are now happy. Nope, it's not happy. Why is it not happy? It always does this. Oh, I got it. USB options, this device, transfer files. Transfer the files. Controlled by connected device. Oh, there we go. USB device not recognized? What do you mean not recognized? It's a phone. Come on. Come on. The last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize it? What are you talking about? It malfunctioned. How am my phone malfunctioning? It's malfunction word. I don't like it. Unmalfunction yourself. Oh my gosh. How you like this? Refresh, refresh, refresh. It's literally refusing to connect. I'm gonna turn my phone off and on. Restart. Restart, be smart. Okay. While that's going on, we'll just go do another mission. Fast travel to the place where the thing is doing the thing. Oh wait, I already stabbed him again. Wait, I gotta get another thing, don't I? Did I use up the mod? I did. Okay. More of this. Alright, first mission. Let's go again. Let's do it. Let's do it on the first try. Oh yeah, Korra is selling like crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, I sold out of Korra so long ago, though. I think I should raise my prices. I mean, once I fully get back in the swing of things. Because I sell everything out so fast that, I'm like waiting for the next cycle. If I raise my prices, I won't have to wait for the next cycle in order to get more plat to buy more sets in the current. But I kind of feel like if I raise my prices, the minute I do that, like they're gonna start like releasing things again. They're gonna do another like Prime Resurgence where they re-release everything, and it's gonna cut me off at the legs because I'll have like 50 sets left. And then they'll be like re-released, you know? So I'm kind of, right now, I'm waiting to see if this year, do they do another big Prime Resurgence where it's like in 1 week they re-release like 20 things or whatever. And if they do, then it's likely they'll keep doing that, at least at that frequency or greater. That frequency or more frequent, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's why I'm like, it's kind of a test experiment to have like 160 Revenant sets. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to sell them all back before the re-release. That might be too many. But I'd rather have them on hand because then after the re-release I can sell them. So I'm kind of banking on them not re-releasing too fast to see how many I can sell at the 70 price point, which will help me understand like how many do I need to source for each Warframe, because if Revenant's the most popular of the last year, then everything has to be like, I have to get less of everything else, because they won't sell as frequent. So that's my thought process. Do I still have this? Yeah. Just give me credits till you feel better. The religion of the void. Poverty comes as a cure. It's illuminating. I never really listened to the lyrics of this song. If you're poor, then you don't have to worry about as many things. Isn't that great? You can focus on what matters. Like producing for the corpus. being a widget maker. Alright, let's see if it's working now. Reset. Phone is starting. I was gonna change my phone to a new phone, but then I called my old phone people and I was like, hey, phone people, I got a new phone people. So what do you think about that? And they were like, bro, you've been here for 14 years with us. We got you. And I was like, for real? And they were like, for real, for real. And then they gave me a mad discount for the next 6 months. You should try it. It works. 14 years with the same phone carrier. They will do anything for me. Lady was like, I don't know how you paying this much. Alright, you should be paying way less. We gotta switch your program. That's messed up. She's like, I don't know what my people are doing, but it's wrong. I was like, hell yeah. I called back and made sure to say that she was awesome. I hope she gets promoted, because she, like, sometimes you get on the phone with someone at the whatever place you're trying to get something fixed, and they're just like a chill person. Just like, they know how to use their software. They look up stuff that you didn't even talk about to try to help you out. Like, that was the experience I had, so I'm happy. Have you given your offering today? Dude, that's crazy that, like, I finally got a trade. I've been open on the market all day. What's going on with split flights? Oh! This dude's selling for 58 plat. I'm selling for 59. What a jerk. That's why. What's going on with Jolt? Oh, okay, Jolt's not there yet. It's at 49 and I'm selling for 59. That's fair. I hate when they do that, man. I was the cheapest price when I posted that. And someone's like, oh, well, I'm 1 plat cheaper. Come on. Come on. That's not right. That's not okay. Can't do that. Your last Korra set just got sold? Let's go! That's awesome. That is awesome. Some of the awe up in there. That's whew. So much flat, so little time. I can't wait till like the next must-have super hard to get at early game comes out. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm talking like only available in Steel Path, but it's absolutely meta and can be used by a level MR like 2. That's gonna be where it's at. Gonna mad farm that thing. It's probably going to be this, like, it's going to be when the spider frame goes prime, you know? When the spider frame goes prime, everybody's going to be like, yup, now's the chance. Unless they make it easy to farm. But it's going to be the Duviri new content, so it's got to be, like, pretty hard to get to if it's already in Duviri. Because they don't release Duviri as part of the storyline until after New War. Right? No, Duviri is starter content. That's how they wanted the Duviri to be super starter content. So it's going to be available on day one to new players. We need something that's only available in... You know what? Kind of like the call missions, you know? Like, call missions is, like, way later in the game. You gotta be done with New War, you gotta be done... Like, if call missions had some mad good loot, that was, like... That would be it. But it's, like, a lot of side grade stuff. I mean, you get Styanax. I feel like Styanax is now like a bargain bin, like Dante. Is that fair? Styanax can regenerate energy though. So he's better than Dante in that sense, but he's worse than Dante in the survivability sense, because he doesn't give as much overguard. But he gives energy. It's like a trade-off. My phone just doesn't want to do it, huh? It's literally just rebelling. It's like I'm plugged in and receiving power, but I refuse to USB transfer anything. My computer can't even see that it exists. Oh, I think I need to do the thing where you do the thing and the thing, and then it'll work. What is it called? Debugging? You think you can take me out? I'm an immortal! Oh, I'm definitely not an immortal. It's about to be over for me. Guys, there's no enemies all of a sudden. There's no enemies anywhere. Oh my gosh, this game can be so weird sometimes. Why did I get an explosive rocket? What is this? I got a rocket in a regular mission. Come here. You're getting destroyed, son. Alright, let's finish this mission solo for some reason. Oh look, I got the guys. Hit them with the pox. Yeah, now you got the chicken pox. Final stab. We're good to go. Maybe I should have just waited in the missions all the time. Maybe that's the secret. Just take a long time to finish the mission and they'll spawn. Why is there two? I can't explain why there's two. I don't see the reason why there's like multiple copies of every like coda. Even in like the coda fight, like when we go to fight the coda to get the coda soul. When we go to get the heart munchies. I'll show you, Coda Bassist. Meet the Grattler. Alright. Alright, back to this again. Developer mode. DEVEL. Developer. It's something about like USB debugging. More connection settings, maybe? I could find. Whoop. Data usage. Mobile hotspot and tethering. More connection settings. I don't know why it's being so weird. Why can't I just USB connect? Can't sync data. One or more apps are disabled and can't be synced. USB file transfer. Switch to charge phone only. Okay, great. Now, switch from charge phone only to USB connected devices. It's literally just saying it's not recognized. Okay. I'm gonna Google search it. How to transfer files. How to transfer files to PC. Google support. Learn how to upload files and folders to Google Drive. Learn how to get started with YouTube. Learn how to backup. Learn how to upload files and folders to Google. I don't want Google Drive. I want to connect it by USB. Like, why are you doing this to me? Android system USB file transfer. Yes, yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Transfer files. That's exactly what I did. And then it says it can't read it. And all I can do is tell it to have like better notifications or no notifications. Why is it doing this? Transferring images? Can I just do transferring images? The last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned. The last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned. Let's see. See what we get. This error usually means that the USB device you connected is not being recognized by the computer, which could be due to faulty USB port, a damaged cable, or corrupted drivers. To fix it, unplug and reconnecting the device using a different USB port, updating USB drivers, device manager. Ooh. I think that's fun. Replug it. Anything? Again? Oh wait! I see it. I see a symbol. Maybe it's just not plugged in right. Oh, that's something else. Darn it. Oh, Balva. Nope. Okay. Different port. This one. Where's this connect to? Oh. New port. Oh. Is it working? He's doing it now. Success. Victory. Nope. Okay, so it's not that, it's the drivers. So then we gotta go to device manager. And we gotta get the driver. Drivers, disk drives, blah, 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 software technical, blah, 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 USB, universal serial bus controllers, unknown USB device. Maybe that's it. Update driver. Search for drivers. Update Windows. Device descriptor request failed. So the phone's not telling the phone's not talking, even though it's told to. That's what's happening. The phone's refusing to communicate. How do I fix that? Yo no sé. I already restarted the phone. USB drivers. More connection settings. Block USB connections while locked. Your phone, Google Assistant. USB tethering. It doesn't want to do that either. It's definitely that one. Because when I unplug it, it goes away from the list. Okay, so this uninstall device. And then reinstall. That should work. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking. Update driver now. Update driver now. Because I'm up to date. Doesn't make any sense. It's saying there's an error, but then it's also saying it's up to date. Scan for hardware changes? Properties? Operation failed. The requested operation was unsuccessful. How about this? No, it still says no. That's so weird. So the software on my phone that tells the computer what to do is not telling the computer what to do properly. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to go download a new driver directly from the provider. How about them apples? How about that? Now what you gonna do, huh? This thing is so silly. Alright. Installation wizard. I do want English. Alright, what fissures we got? Venus Exterminate? Let's go do that while this is happening. Find Equinox opportunity here. Well, that's crazy. It like works and then it doesn't work and then it works again and then it doesn't work. I mean, it's just work. Look at those slash procs, yo. The power. Get wrecked.
That's it. You opened the door.
Just remember, Titania, I gave you that roar. I gave you that ability power. I made you what you are. Yay! How about now? Is it working now? Oh, USB, oh, USB. Why don't you connect right now? I just want to show the picture of my pretty new fan to my friends. It still says no. It still says it's broke. I just downloaded the driver from the website. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, uninstall driver. Remove this. Go here. Done with Coda? No, I'm ready to fight the dude again. Well, yeah, I'm done. Do you want to go? Do you want to go do the Coda? That's going through all of it again. Okay. It's being so silly. Well, I mean, it's still best to have the overguard, right? What about just like flat damage mitigation and status immunity? Who has the damage mitigation status immunity? Titania with Wisp or Wisp with Titania? Let's try Wisp, not Wisp, Mirage. Mirage with Titania. Instead of Roar. Yeah. Yeah. Dude's so hungry. Bro, chill. That should be near immortality. Okay. Wish me luck. Nope. Doesn't want to go. Okay, let's try something different. More direct approach. Through the Wi-Fi connection, send this picture to my computer. Boom! Sending! Alright, the thing with the thing. Make sure this is right. I need to have the augment so I can buff you guys. Total Eclipse. Flow. Ooh. Well, I don't need as much strength. Is that right? I'm just gonna do damage reduction. Oh yeah, the damage reduction subsume is worse, so this is actually the best course of action. And then range. Oh, I have way too much range. Actually, I have way too much range. Okay, that's fine though. We'll just do an overextended -1. And then keep the stretch. But change it to a cheaper one. And then I can still reduce and increase duration by a bit. Which will further reduce range, but that's okay because I don't really need it. And I don't need vitality because I'm massively reducing that. Okay, good, good. We're getting somewhere. Okay, duration is 56. Duration is 36. Okay, alright. So then I can also do brief respite so people are more tanky. And I can do sure-footed so I don't get knocked over. No! Sure-footed! Why are you like... Oh, switch this back. Okay, now I can do sure-footed. Oh, yeah, now we're getting some more. Okay, okay. I need even less strength, but having this much strength is good for that. If I trade strength for Hall of Malevolence, I can do more damage myself. And efficiency? I think that'll be the best for everybody. Or maybe that. Right? So I can handle the energy cost. Okay, that's where we're at. And then the weapon would be Trumna. And the other weapon will be that. The other weapon will be that. And then we're ready to go with a pet. And the pet will be one that helps everybody with energy. Yeah. Okay. I'm the buff bot. Doops. I called it. Let's go. Revenant is immune to... He doesn't lose his shield when the lasers hit? What? And he can give that to his teammates? Man. I should have read chat. What the heck? Haha, loser.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
I'm trying to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. I only have to hit on target because I got 4 shots. This is the play for sure. Look at that. Look at all that damage mitigation, status immunity. Ooh, ooh, that's good.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Big stars. They become all heady and like, oh, I'm so special because I'm a big star. You know how you got there? Humility. Put that thing back where it came from. We're so happy. We're online, online, we're online. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa! I'm too deep. I'm in too deep. The ship appears out of nowhere. The stadium. I didn't know that. What happens if I move to inside of it before it shows up? Yo! This is my slingshot! Dude seriously stole my slingshot? Are you for real right now? I thought we were friends. I gotta do it for the stream spectacle, you know that. Don't act like you don't know. That's it, no more status immunity for you. I'm putting you on timeout. So if I mapped this out right, what should happen is the lasers should come in, they should do minimal damage, and I should survive the hit, and then I should be okay, right? But I don't think that's what's gonna happen because I just got wrecked by these things. These things hit way too hard. Okay, damage mitigation is not the play. We gotta go with a Revenant. No! How you gonna do me like that, video game? I'm doing the exact strategy that I should do. That's rude. I quit. That's it. We gotta find a new game, everybody. This one's bad. None of my abilities do what they're supposed to. %90 damage mitigation, my foot, my tuchus. It's not my baby. I'm dead again. Oh, he's alive still. He's over there. How did he survive all this damage? And how do I keep dying? I feel like I'm getting one shot here. Oh, there he is. All right, I got him. He's mine. Did that literally not come through? Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck, dude? All right. Then delete. Delete. Perfect. All right. Okay, so this is what I was trying to say. This is the new thing. This is the thing. It's really cool. I'll talk about it in a second. I'm trying to share this with you guys all day. Feels like, at least. Why are you not getting a buff? Are you getting the status immunity? Do you read me loud and clear? You should be. The dog is. We got him. This will not do. This will not do. How is it one-shotting me? Like, so easily. That's some crazy damage, yo. It's not right. It's not right. I want a refund. I want my money back. I want all the money I used to pay for Warframe so that I could play it. Okay, so here's how it works. You got 3 settings of fan. Low, medium, high. All right? So the fan goes low, medium, high. And then this is these things are little misters. They mist you with the mist of blessing. And then this right here is the water container that's like this big, and you fill water from the top to like refill the water that it mists on you. And then it has an injection mister that goes in here to cool the air as it goes through the back. And then this little knobby right here, this little knobby can change the direction, so you can have pointing down or pointing up, right? And then you can just like turn it, rotate it if you want it to go left or right, right? And then you have a timer. You can say, I want it to just go for the next 4 hours and then turn itself off. And then it has this light button, and the light button does the thing where it like changes the color of the LED so it's like glowy or not, which is great because then you know your fan's on if it's in the corner because the lights are on. Because it's really quiet, you can't hear a thing. The misters are like dead silent. It doesn't sound like kss. Can you hear that kss? Can you hear that kss? It doesn't sound like that. It's really cool. I just found it. I was like, I need a new thing, and it's like, oh, evaporative cooling fan. I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. Evaporative cooling is a really, really good idea, especially when you're trying to cool things. Keep it cool, you know? And for how small it is, it's only like yay big. It's only like this tall. So it's pretty small. Feels so good. I could just like put my hand in the mister and it's just like, oh, yeah. All right, let's get these heart cells. The living ones. Oh. Goodbye now. That was actually the super easiest farm I've ever done for these heart cells. What did I get? Oh yeah, the dance thingy. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah, yeah, everybody get the, yeah, yeah, everybody with the, yeah, what, yeah, what, yeah, yeah, what, yeah. I love it. It's so good. Oh, I could just picture Megan doing this. Doing the mocap. It's silly, dude. Good times. Good times. I'm keeping it. That's the one I want on my bar. Kind of reminds me of like hopscotch a little bit. I'm gonna hop on those little dots. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then we're gonna get into trading, just chilling in the dojo and chilling and trading and whatnot. I'm gonna be on after stream and into the evening, I think. I have to do some stuff right after stream, but then I should be able to be back on the after hours stream. So stay tuned if you guys want to hang out, just chill and whatnot. I'll be right back. Now let's put you on the BRB. That's fair. Wow, that's really good. Guys, that's sick.
Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Easy poofs.
No.
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the
I
indolent.
think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valben Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valben Prime. What? Wow. Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, and then I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. Okay. Turn on the want to buy. Look out that trade chat. Do that funky trade chat. Okay, so. Okay, Banshee, Brute, Boss, Rendell, Harrow, Hildren, we're out of Anaros. Harrow. Oberon, Tortilla, Revenant, Wisps, Zaku. If that's too much text. Nope, we're good. Perfect. All right. Let me know if any of you guys want some primes from the list. They're free. And we'll see if we can get some other people some stuff too. Free. Like the best kind of free. The kind of free where you don't pay anything, but you get the thing anyway. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, if you don't already have the Prime and you're trying to get the Prime, I want to help you get it. So you can enjoy the different playstyles of Warframe. I'm gonna have more time to be able to farm more and play more, grind more, because now my schedule from 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. is free, so that's like another 6 hours, you know? So imagine having 6 extra hours in Warframe a day on top of the, 8 hours you put in already. Because I usually go from like 7 to 3, which is like 8 hours. Sometimes I'm not like on Warframe at 7, but usually I'm on by 7. Already had breakfast, done my stuff. Brush the teeth, comb the luxurious long hair. Shaved if necessary. You guys don't understand. Like, I have half a mind to like cam up the house and just 24/7 live stream my life. Cause like I don't like, why not? That's like my personality. It's crazy to people, but I'm like, I don't care. Still buy Lavos. What was the Lavos price? 35? Yeah, that's crazy. We gotta bring that down. He's been farmable for too long now. How many Lavos do I got? That's what I'll... I have 21 Lavos. This is 22. So I'm gonna keep it here until I get to like 55. So I got a ways to go. Yeah. Oh, that's the guy I just talked to. This guy. Argilu. I thought it was Angry Lou. I was like, Angry Lou? You own all the Prime sets, all but Urelli, and hopefully very soon the Gyre Prime. Home review stream when? As soon as I get the excess furniture out and I finish my base like decor, I'll have for you guys a rundown of the house. I'll probably do it in video form. And then the plan is to start to, as stream grows and I have like finances to do so, I'll be able to do like more decorating in my style and then be able to show you guys like updates and improvements to that. But as it stands, I'm probably going to be here for a while. So that's really cool to be able to like, yep, this is my spot. I don't like having lots of maintenance. Like, I don't want to be out there cutting grass, and I don't want to pay someone to cut grass. I just want to not have grass, you know? So until I can like find a house that has like all maintenance free everything, because it's just so much work and sometimes it's just not worth. It's not even that like I don't want to have the upkeep. I don't want to have to figure out who's gonna do it, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to have it at all because I don't even want to have to figure out who's gonna do it. Like, I just super low. Like, if I could live in like a hotel room and have like hotel staff come in and clean my tiny studio hotel room every like 2 weeks, I would go with that. Like, if that was an option. Like, because I don't care. I don't want to do any of it. I just want to game and hang out with the community, you know? But I also like things clean, so like one of the things that I'm able to do a lot better now is cook my food, clean my dishes, put them away, and then eat. Because while my food's cooling to a temperature that's edible, I can be just like taking care of the dishes. I don't have to worry about like any, like, there's so many things like that that are just going to be so convenient for me in the way I like to do things. I have my lunch bowl right here and I'm planning to clean it right after stream. That's one of the steps after stream, is taking whatever utensils and bowls I used for lunch and then just cleaning them right at 3 o'clock. Doing my down. I have like a I want to do like a channel change kind of routine with like being able to like transition from live stream back to like normal off live stream, which it'll include like stretching, a little bit of exercise, cleaning all the stuff, making sure I'm prepped for the next stream, all that stuff, so that it just happens and I don't have to prep it in the morning. Because a lot of times in the morning I won't want to put in that time. But when I'm like already going, it's like so easy. So just being diligent to like do that. And then like, so some of that stuff is just like going to be so much easier because I'm not going to have like other commitments and other things I have to take time to do. What can you sell me? Oh, dude, all of it. Like, I am buying Atlas, Banshee, Baruch, Cedo Prime, Chroma, Dual, Zoran, Ember, Epitaph, Equinox, Frost, Garrett, Garuda, Goss, Grendel, Harrow, Hildren, and Narusa, Barak, Cora, Lavos, Limbo, Loki, Mag, Mesa, Mirage, Nidus, Necros, Neja, Nova, Nyx, Oberon, Octavia, Okina, Protea, Quasis, Revenant, Rhino, Saren, Titania, Trinity, Trumna, Valkyr, Valbin, Volt, Wisp, Wukong, Zaku, Zephyr. That's the rundown. You know what I feel like? I feel like it might just possibly be banana time. Everybody, I be going out and selling some primes. I do it every day, I do it all the time. If you come with me, then you will see how to get the prime, how to get the plat, how to get the time, how to get the rhyme. You could do it with me every single day. We gonna play, we gonna get out, and we gonna get all the crazy. You want it cause you ain't lazy. Yeah, what? Oh man, those are some bars. Yeah, I was feeling it though. Protea Prime set, I like it. It's just like it's not a diss track. It's not a diss track. But I've learned the value of freedom to a great degree. That's where I'm at. The value of being able to prioritize my wants and needs and act on them is so cool. So good. Oh, I forgot about this ladder. Can you run up it? Yeah, you can run up it. That's so cool. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I was hoping for. People run up the ladder and just pop right in. That's awesome. Ooh, hi, I want to sell Wisp Prime. I'll sell you a Wisp Prime. Is Spotty here? He's here. Spotty Turtle. Turtle got spots. Rotia. It's just 35. How much you going for? 32, 32, 35, 32. Okay, that's fair. 35. I'm gonna bring the price down because I'm the only person buying for more than 26. So I'm gonna go down to 30 because that's higher than 26. You have 8,000 plat? Yes. On my main account, I have 8,300 platinum. But I also have an alt account that has platinum. Lots of it. So this is like the platinum situation. Every once in a while, I'll get somebody who wants to buy a ton of prime sets, and I'll sell a ton of, you know, voltaic, jolt, split flights, whatnot. And then my plat, or I'll sell a ribbon and my plat will go way up. And then over the next few days, I'll buy prime frames and my plat will go down a little bit, or I might break even if I'm selling a lot of other stuff too. And that's like the normal situation. But the idea is to keep the plat value above 5,000 so that in case they drop something, I don't feel like I'm really dipping into the pot to like buy it. And then also buy as many Prime sets as I can, so long as they're like popular. So if it's like a Zaku set, I'm trying to buy like 160 Zakus. I'm trying to buy them. If it's a Sevagoth set, I'll probably stop around like 60. Until I know how well the Revenants do. I won't know, you know, how many I need to source. So that's where I'm at right now with it. But some days, like when I get a really good sale, I'll spend the next couple of days just buying Prime sets. And if I get to like 10,000 flat, I go hard on buying stuff. I just start buying everything. Just buy it all. I just start messaging people, let me buy that, let me buy that. Because they're posting for prices that I'm willing to buy at. But I usually don't go and ask them, hey, let me buy the thing you posted you want to sell. I usually don't do that because I have prices that are fair already. So I get so many people like coming to me, which makes it more efficient, quick. I'm trying to do 64 trades a day. So I don't have time to like go message everybody and see which ones are AFK or not online and all that stuff. So I just like raise the price I want to buy at. They all come to me. Makes it easy. And that's how I roll over the inventory. I buy right now, Zaku. I hold them for a year, 2 years, and then I sell them back for 70 plat. A list of everywhere you can get relics. Well, there's an inventory. There's like a Warframe has their entire drop list, which you can search through if you're looking for a specific item to see where it drops from. That would be in the... Oh, I don't have that link anymore. But they do have that. You hunt people in trade chat? That's smart. That's smart. Because you're definitely going to get better deals from trade chat. Oops. Let's go. Got a Wisp. Yeah, Wisp. I'm going to buy like as many. If I can buy like 600 Wisp, I'm going to buy them all. I don't even care how long I have to hold on to them because people buy Wisp for cosmetic and for capability. She's one of the easiest frames to mod for because no matter like how weak she is, like as far as what mods you put on her, she already has like base buffs that are really good. Like fire rate 40% is insanely good just for free. Like health regen, extra health for free. It's like super comfy, especially if all you gotta give is like adaptation and Wisp and you can like beat the game. So that's why like some Warframes like are super valuable because like everyone wants the cosmetic and then everyone also wants the abilities. And so for like Revenant, Wisp, Zaku, those are just like easy to buy, like tons of them. Let me close market because it's going to take me a minute to get you all set up. Any chance I can give Prime parts and a ribbon worth more than 70 flat for Protea and Wisp? Depends on the ribbon. And Aros. Alright, I'll buy that too. So, Case Phoenix, I'm going to start on your list starting from like the front and working toward the back. And then if you could follow that, that would be helpful. And then in between trades with you, I'll be like weaving in other people that are popping in. So we don't have them sitting for an hour. But I'll buy all those. Any chance you can give Prime parts? Depends on the... Okay, cool. Still one of the best frames? Yeah. Yeah, she's so good. The base Wisp is super annoying. That's another aspect of it, yeah. Exceltra? you guys think the Exceltra sells for anything anymore? I feel like it fell out of the meta. Exceltra. Going for... Oh, I'm not buying Exceltra. Did I say I'm buying Exceltra? I don't think so. Skip the Exceltra. Give me the... Am I buying Fullman? I'm not buying any of these. Xylock. I'm not buying it. Velox. Not buying it. Arius. Not buying it. Cobra Crane. Not buying it. Dakra? Ooh, that's a tough one. Nah, I'm not buying it. Dual carries. I'm buying that. I'm not buying that? I'll buy that. What's the price? Let's see. I'll buy it for 40. Dual carries. Alright, Gunson. I think I'm already done buying that. Yeah. Karist. Not buying that. Okina. I'm buying Okina for 25. If you want to sell it. That's kind of a low price. I wouldn't suggest you sell Okina for 25. But if you want to, I will buy it. And then... Hatsuno Heartbeat Ephemera. How you gonna be trying to sell me a heart? I'm not buying no Heartbeat Ephemera. You crazy? Shooting your shot. I appreciate it though. I see you. Crit chance, crit damage. Ribbon goes for 50. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Deal. I got an offer for 100 plat. Give me Ribbon and 1, 2, 3, and 600 ducats worth. And you got a deal. Oh, he's gone. He left. He's not even online no more. Hate it. Fine, in a roast for 50. For sure. For sure. Especially if you get more Okina sets, I'll buy them. Or more Zaku sets, or anything on my list of what to buy. Remember to look at my Warframe.market posting on either of my accounts. Oh, here's something I haven't talked about in a while. If you want to know what someone is posting on market, but you don't have their actual market page, it's supposed to match their in-game name. So what you can do is go to your market page by hitting my profile and then change your name out for their name. So in this case, I want Case Phoenix. So I go Case Phoenix, right? And I type it exactly the way it's typed in the game. And then I hit enter. And then it should take me to Case Phoenix page, which currently offline. Reputation needs work. Big, good Tenno with lots of spunk. Needs love and plat. Help Tenno out. Boom. Rep up 1. And that's how you can see anybody's page. Which helps a lot because like sometimes there's like someone who's like selling stuff and you want to like see what else they're selling. So so you need to like get to their page, but it's not like clear how to do that. What do you mean? That's a lot of frames. Yep. Yarp. Wanna buy Bonds of Prime. Wanna buy Trash Toward Ribbon. Wanna buy Galvanized Mods. Prime Jump. Wanna buy Torrid? What to buy Ooh, let's try to roll a Torrid. We haven't done that in a while. Ribbon. Rifle Ribbon. Unlock. Right now. Don't care. Do it. Oh, Fentis. Boo. Worth a shot. Sometimes you just gotta gamble for it, you know? Just feel the gamble. Total waste, but I do it anyway. What am I? Theorem Contagion. I don't even know what that goes for these days. Four? Blades and handles, but no blueprints for them? The glaive. The... Okina. Okina. You know we haven't done in a long time? I'm kind of wanting to go back to this, but like there's not a real reason to. You know? Remember how fun this was? This was like a little snippet of fun. I feel like I mean, it wasn't like too easy to farm, but I feel like we could have made more of it. You know? Remember this mission? The Normandy mission? The D-Day mission? The big Chungus on the beach mission? This was good times. Yeah, the Kome farm. Had just this cozy vibe, you know? Can be killed. You just put your crewmen on the top of the house, and then you just go to town. And the crewman just like shoots everything. This was fun. I enjoyed this. And then like the big beastie comes out of the water and you gotta like, oh no, it's a big beastie. Gotta kill him. No. You know? What about the open world bounties? What about them? They suck. Stupid robot so slow. Robot so slow. I don't know. It's just slow. Infested Oni. Where's the altar thing? Gotta go to the altar. Gotta talk to the Kuni. Set the offering. And then the infested Oni, he comes out and he does the roly-poly. And then you shoot him. And he dead. Ta-da! The best part. It's like we did it! Yay! I just wish instead of the enemies showing up in waves, I wish the enemies would show up sporadically. I don't care how many enemies there are. I just don't want them to like, boop, we're all here. Because that just feels really jarring, and it like pulls me out of the scene of like they're coming out of the water and they're attacking, you know? It's like, oh, they're spawned in. Oh, another video game effect. Thanks a lot. You know? That's all. Well, like, I get they can't like have too many mobs in the mission at one time. That's fair. But I wish they'd do it in a way where it seemed thematically reasonable. You know? Remember call missions? I haven't done a call mission in so long. I think it's been over a year. What about Banshee? Did I have a Banshee? I do. Banshee! Ta-da! Well, I mean, ideally there would be a scenario where, like, ideally, every time you kill a mob spawns. Once you kill 200 mobs, the phase changes. That way there's an actual direct tie to your efficiency as a gamer and how much reward you can get. If you could find a way to kill the mobs faster, you should be able to get the reward faster. There should always be a connection to the player skill and the reward, or time to reward. Once you disconnect those two and you put barriers to how often you can do something, whether that be defense missions, survival, anything, what you're doing is you're telling the player that your valuation of their time is this. And if you don't get that right across all sectors, you'll have the haves and the have-nots of your game, where people go, I'm not playing defense because it's slow. And that's how it was. And they fixed it. Now it's 3 phases, much faster, it's rewarding, it feels good. So people play it. But survival's now the one that's lagging behind. Because now defense is even faster than survival, exterminate's faster than both of those. And so now the slowest thing is survival missions. So do we bring that down to a 3.5, 4 minute timer? They have to look at their stats and see how often people get reward from exterminates defense in its current state and see if that makes sense for survival. And then if that's not a decision that's made using data, it's going to be wrong. So they have to go by data in order to make those decisions, because we're going by data to decide how to play. We're doing tests and running it back to back to back to back and timing it over and over again to find out what's the most efficient way. because we're meta gamers. So they got to do the same thing, otherwise parts of the game start to die. As I like to see it, more effort equals more reward. I like that. It's true. It would be nice. It's nice when that happens in games. Of course, to a limit. Like, there's a limit to how fast that can happen because there's still a certain amount of mobs that have to spawn back to back. They can't spawn at the same time. So that there's still a limit there. It's just a matter of how to... I mean, with coding, you can always say, if this, then wait this long, execute this command. So if you need to add time in there, you can add time in there. You just have to do it in a way that makes sense for what's happening. If they're storming the beaches, and it's like, oh, they spawned in, kill them. Oh, they spawned in, kill them. Oh, they spawned in, kill them. Oh, wait, there's a lull in the spawns. We gotta wait. Okay, oh, they spawned in. Okay, let's go kill them. That feels bad. And so I'm, like, my background is like, how do we make it, how do we balance those needs? The balance of getting the loot, time to loot, time to reward, and the feel of the content. How do we merge those two so that we're still online with the lore and the story and the fun, while we're also not creating a scenario that is hard to stomach from a gameplay perspective. And a lot of developers get that way wrong. Like, follow this NPC for 10 minutes. Like, I don't want to walk behind this slow NPC for 10 minutes. I don't care what they're talking about. I don't care. It's not fun from a gameplay perspective. Sure, it meets all of the needs of the lore, but it just doesn't get me hyped, right? And so, like, balancing those two is really important. And the only way to do that is to, like, data dump what you know about the game and play it as a fresh set of eyes, as though you've never touched this game before. Does it give you the vibe check that it's good? And it's really hard for people to do that. You have to, like, really, like, practice that skill set to be able to do it effectively. Because there's so much you take for granted. There's so much you take for granted. When you're coding all of the different minute movements to an attack, you know where the hitbox hits. Like, you have knowledge you can't unknow. But as a player, all you see is the arm sweep. You never have seen the graphical image that represents the hitbox, right? And so being able to data dump that knowledge and just go into it as, like, a player is super hard. And that's like what, like, quality assurance is. It's basically like treating every scenario like you've never experienced it before and refusing to commit anything to memory on purpose as a skill set. It's really hard. It's really hard, especially when you're supposed to follow the same set of instructions for the 50th time that you've read through and followed, and you have to pretend like you've never read it before so that you don't skip anything. Yeah. I mean, the basic coding isn't the problem. It's typically a problem of something gets overlooked, and the testing that is done on the finished product, especially in software, is not done from the player perspective, or not received from the player perspective. One of the big things that I've experienced is the testers have said over and over again something's wrong. Like they've reported it multiple times, and it's just fallen on deaf ears. Like that's been like the typical experience that I've had in quality assurance. And it's usually one of those scenarios where it's like, if you tell the tester exactly all the reasons why, they will not find it a suitable response or a good enough reason to not make the change. And you know that as the manager beforehand, so you don't engage with it. And it's not something you do lightly. Typically, it's because there's some other needs be that they're not privy to or allowed to be privy to. So let's say a tester is saying, we need this, 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 and you're like, I can't give you this, 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 because we have a contractual obligation to this, this, this. Well, they're not allowed to see the contract, so they're not allowed to know that that exists. But you have to tell them no. It was just like, what? Oh. Now you owe me a trash mod. He's just trying to say hello. You know how this, you can't show up and be like, yo, and not like get anything. That's crazy. We gotta get you something. Let's get you a Baruch. Let's get you don't have Baruch yet. Now you owe me a trash mod. You've interjected. Some mod, nice. Okay, deal. Oh yeah, if you chase perfection, delays will be infinite. So the historical solution to this dilemma is best, I think it's best seen through the aerospace standards that have seen multiple iterations and improvements over the years. What basically is needed is the head quality assurance professional needs to have veto power over the general manager or director. Whoever is the site lead needs to be able to be stopped by the quality lead. If the power structure is not set up that way, then decisions will be made that are not conducive to high quality. And that's just the nature of business. And so the aerospace standard has a history of iteration that includes educating the general manager and teaching the lead of the site on how quality plays a more important role than leadership even. It doesn't matter if everybody is comfortable in their job and happy doing their work and producing good quality work if the total of what they're producing isn't good for the customer and the customer doesn't want it. And a lot of AAA, quote unquote, studios have fallen prey to this. They've decided to follow the lead of someone who's not cognizant of the consumer perspective. And so they've operated prioritizing on a different structure, which is usually cost-based, profit-based, because that's what gets the bills paid. But shifting that mindset requires, well, it's a lengthy process of cost analysis. And cost analysis goes down to the unknown cost associated with a happy customer. If you have someone that's happy and tells someone else, many studies have shown that word of mouth is the most powerful seller of any product, more than any marketing. But you can't get word of mouth without near perfection. And so most managers have taken a philosophical approach that came up in the like 70s, 80s that said, forget all that. We're gonna market it so hard, yo. They're gonna just trust us and buy it without even thinking. And then we're gonna make a lot of money. And then we're gonna go on vacation and never come back. And that was actually a philosophy that was purposefully like thought through. Say like, we'll trick them. Done. And so, because it's so hard to achieve like actual good quality products. So like the philosophy says, just give up. Don't even try. Like 70% fail. That's fine. You're going to be in the 30% because you're going to make up for that possible failure by shoving it down their throat through marketing. And it worked for many years. And it's just barely starting to have problems and not work anymore. But it's been working for like since the 70s. And that's why you have a washer and dryer that need to be replaced every few years. That's the reality. It's planned obsolescence. I know, Has. Hey, could I entice you in an Onos ribbon? Onos, I missed the enemy. This weapon has a tiny little hitbox. That's why it's called the Onos. Onos! I missed again. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I know it sucks, and you're trying to sell it to me anyway? I thought you loved me. I thought we were friends. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that that goes on, because to some degree it's like just prioritizing results, because results is what keeps the investment, and investment is what keeps the company going. You don't have to make a profit if you secure future investment repeatedly. So that's part of the system error. And that's a result of the breakdown of standards. They're like lower standards, lower the culture, is a good way to put it. All right, the Onos. Let's talk about it. Since you brought it up, I'm gonna talk about it. This is the Onos. You shoot it, it shoots. If you like shoot it, it does the shoot thing that it shoots. So you go out here and you shoot it, and it shoots. And then if you miss at all, you miss. Like, you just miss if you miss. You see what I'm saying? It's like this big old laser ball, but it's got no girth, you know? It's like all flash, no delivery. Do you have the incarnate? I don't think I do. Not at all. Nope. Kill enemies with this weapon. I don't know if I can, yo. I don't know if it's possible. Oh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah. That's difficult. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's really hard to convince people to play a weapon that just is a bore. I don't even know if I could kill level 40s without a potato in there. We'll try. We'll give it a shot. Feeling good though. Just think what the Onos can become. I feel like there's like this is a weapon that needs like a professional like marketing team behind it. Just imagine what this weapon could become if you just give it a little love. Give it a little TLC. $74, $73, $72. Ah. 71, 70, 69. Oh, come on! Good Lord! Why can't I just want to shoot! Why is it taking so long to get a single bullet out? Ah! I'm holding the trigger down! It's supposed to auto-fire fast, isn't it? Ah! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. The fire rate does not match the impact. This is a weapon you meme about and like do like a grouping strategy and then add punch through and then you're like using like a subsume on a warframe or like, yeah, for extra damage. Like this is like one of those. They're not dying. It's a level 40. There should be no way my maxed, damage mod doesn't kill these in one hit, you know? Oh. Oh. It's not a big deal. It's just not my thing, man. Now my own stinking dude is killing dudes faster than I can, and it's slowing my progress down because he's like too good at killing compared to my weapon. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna be your best friend. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna loot ya, loot ya, loot ya, loot ya. Please don't let me die to melee from a... Ah! Yeah, you know what? Not worth it. I was gonna give it a shot, but after that, I can't even bear to unlock this bad weapon. Oh, I can't even. I quit. What's next? I thought, it won't be so bad. Just 100 kills. No. Let me show you how this works. Let me show you what's supposed to happen. This is a freaking kit gun, okay? It's a kit gun. You can get it at level 2. You just pick up plants in the open world and you're good. All right, this is the way you get this gun is you go out into the open world and you pick up plants, okay? Check this out. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like the way you shoot. I guarantee it. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready. It's obvious you're not ready. Look at this. Look at this. He's at level 200. Steel path enemies getting punched through with giant project. Look at the size of this projectile. Look where I'm aiming. Look at where I'm aiming. Look at that. The Onos compared to this is a mistake. It's just a mistake. Like, what? This is my footprint for my shot? Are you kidding me? That's insane. And don't get me started on the damage. Look at the damage. The impact procs. Oh, the impact procs. This weapon's so good. This is what you really need to see. First you group them, then you shoot. Look at that. You don't even know how many numbers are in there. It's just death. This is totally unfair, but we're gonna group them with electric procs. Ooh, that's rough. They're having a bad day. On this weapon? Yeah. This one's fully modded with a ribbon. It's got a multi-shot fire rate ribbon with all the fixins. I'm just saying, like, it's the way it fires. No one cares about the damage when the way it fires is ineffective. Like, the amount of things you have to do to this weapon to make it viable is just too many. On kill, 2.5 punch through for 20 seconds. Headshots build 50% more Incarnate charge. Status chance minus crit chance. Okay, so lethal lance, the one that gives you punch through, is the most effective thing on this because you need punch through because this weapon doesn't have innate punch through. But guess what has innate punch through? This weapon. It punches through just cuz. Okay? So you're asking people to play through the game, get all the way to the place where they get into this future past time travel situation, and then they've already gotten all this stuff, and then you want them to go get this weapon and spend all this time to upgrade it when you have to kill someone to get punched, which you get on other weapons for free. You gotta go over here and get some reload speed because it's like you run out of bullets all the time and have to reload forever, and the fire rate's trash. So you got to get fire rate here, but it's only 25%. It doesn't make it like a blah, 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 you know? So even with the perks of this Incarnate and unlocking all of them, you end up with a weapon that's a side grade to the weapon you had for years now. I mean, if you're playing at a normal pace. I mean, what's the time to Deviri? I mean, what's the time to New War? It's probably going to go down after the update though, because they're going to like change things. But yeah. The punch through hit is 200% damage for 10 seconds. On punch through hit, you get extra damage for 10 seconds. If that's stacked infinitely, so that punch through hits were like gonna make you do more and more and more damage, and you could like build that into some sort of like grouping mechanic to like really like bring it into something that's like not doable with other weapons, it would make sense. Because then you're like, okay, yeah, this is the new, you know, meta for grouping destruction, you know? On consecutive weak point hits, headshot damage goes up and stacks up to 4 times. That's decent. That benefits you when you're headshotting consecutively, but the problem with that is, can you hit 4 headshots back to back without missing one? And are you gonna run through the mission while doing that? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you throw down your Scourge Prime, maybe. If you're going like a headshot strategy in like a survival, that's a very niche situation to be using this strat, right? But yeah, it could have a place with that if you're just consecutive headshots. The problem is the Scourge Prime doesn't guarantee headshots. It just puts a headshot bubble around them. You can still miss the headshot even though you hit the bubble, because their shoulder gets in the way because they're a Grenier. You know, that happens. So yeah. $50 times 5 is pretty strong. Critical damage of the fully charged blast. So if you bring this crit chance all the way up with this, you still only get 78%. Darn. It doesn't even have enough crit to use that, because it's not critting 100% of the time. It's just that little, it's just this close to being useful in the different scenarios, but there's something better and easier to get. And I'm not saying that everything has to be power creep. Someone's gonna really like this. They're gonna love the transitions. They're gonna love the Incarnate. They're gonna love the Skrill from the VTV series. You know, they're gonna love everything about this. But quite frankly, guaranteeing status procs, giant area of effect, has an alt fire that one-shots pretty much anything. You can use it with secondary fortify, and it's an absolute dream. You never have to aim ever again. Like, it's just better options. Like, way better options. By the way, we are ending the stream. It's time to go. But tomorrow, hopefully I won't be late. I might be late. I got stuff I got to do in the morning, but
I want every
I'm
American
going to do my
to have
best to be on
access to this.
time.
Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Yeah, so like, I like the ideas coming out of these new Coda weapons. Some of this stuff is really exciting and interesting, and I think that that's like, they're starting to get into that rhythm of creating stuff that's really, really tantalizing when you discover it and you're like, oh, I can, I love that. Just pull them toward me and then just stab them in the face. I can't do that with a gun. That's wonderful. You know, the spider frame, like the spider frame wall latch mechanic is like the core of the frame. Invisibility, pouncing, just webbing dudes, get them, just all the webs all over. It just, like, some of that stuff, like, it doesn't have to be meta because it's so like magically unique that people will play it because of that. And it's doing stuff in a new way. And I think they're really like settling into that groove of the design philosophy and the creativity, where they're starting to produce some stuff that's just like, it's worlds ahead of everybody else. It just is. It's so good. And so that's what I'm excited about. We're gonna see this next update. I'm super excited about it. Got a few more days of farming till we get there, but we'll get there. Also Witcher. Might weave in some, I'm really wanting to play the Tiny Tina's
really bad. I want to play that because I hear that the dialogue in that game is super funny and exciting. So I want to try that out. But other than that, I'll see you in the next one.